the fire, into the flames, we rise again, we take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us down the battle for life. So now we march till dawn. So now we march till dawn. The burning flame now calls my name. A soul consumed, yet it still stays untamed. No fate to claim, no chains remain. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate away. We carve our fate away. Into the fray, we rise again. No guiding light betrayed. No guiding light betrayed. But if the ground is scorned, we march with faded head. We march with faded head. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break us down. Nothing will break us
Okay. I think that's most of the stuff resolved. We didn't quite figure out why Twitch chat's not working, but you know what? After fixing everything else and realizing IRL situation, I just gave up. Apologies if I have trouble seeing anyone on the Twitch side or if I don't notice new names coming in. The only compromise I can make is that I have to read chat the same as you guys when I'm reading. So it's gonna be a little rough. Because usually I have a thing that combines Twitch and YouTube in a way that it tells me whenever someone is new for the day. And like it gives me a big flashing banner when it's your first message of the day so I can tell easier. And it's a much easier way for me to view and sort chat visually. It's very good for my eyeballs. And instead I have to read it on YouTube. So that's gonna be a bit rough. Updating stream. I mean, we're waiting 21 minutes anyway because I want to yap for a bit, so it's fine. Admittedly, I thought there was like a quick update today. I don't think I realized there was a big one. I guess that's the part 2 update, huh? I guess it makes sense. Maybe they're preloading the file so that people can play as soon as it drops. It worked, yeah. It's one comment, a program that I use to read chat that's really bored. It keeps prompting me to update though. So maybe if I update to the newest one, which I don't really want to do while streaming, it'll be okay. I'll try for the second stream. Last time I updated it broke, so I've been like, procrastinating updates. But maybe I can't do that anymore. Loading screen is so much better than the old one. I agree! I like the old one, and I still think this one's so much better. I feel like this one really suits the vibe of the game quite well. Not just the story, but the energy of it. Like, it has a good balance of the horny, the scary, the sad. I think it's really good. Also, I love how, for some reason, mobile just crops it like titty-only framing way so often. A little more content, yeah! It's just way better in my opinion. I'm assuming we're going to avoid chat today, but I always make the poll in case, so... Okay. People usually have strong feelings one way or another. I'll still read it during outside of cutscenes, but during maybe not. I also, just a heads up, I have unfortunately seen a couple spoilers because it's pretty impossible not to. So I'll let you know when I see them so you know if I'm seeing something for the first time or not. One of them wasn't actually a spoiler, luckily I found out. I forgot that the trailer literally showed TT Star's idol outfit. And I was like, oh my god, it's spoiled! I saw the sprite in the idol outfit! Oh my god, I hate myself! But then it was in the trailer, so actually that wasn't spoiled at all. Oh, you ready for 42? Absolutely not, Waffle Guy. Absolutely not. After what part 1 threw at me, no. I have caffeine again because it's really early, so that'll be an experience. Need a Nikke anime for May 1? I still want a Nikke movie. Rather than an anime series? Yeah. Dublin, I want to have a Nikke movie. Very specifically, I would like it if they pick one of the events that's really good. I think a New Year, New Sword would make an awesome OVA or movie. Obviously, Overzone and stuff would be great fan service for existing players. But I feel like something like New Year, New Sword would work for even people who don't know what it is. As a one-off movie, some sort of event that people can enjoy regardless of if they know it or not. I feel like Old Tales with the right backstory could potentially work in the same way. As long as they give it like a decent introduction to the raptors in the world, I think Old Tales would make a good movie. Nikke Bollywood movie, bet! I need to see Rapunzel singing and dancing. Yes, please. That would be amazing. How many parts do they plan on making? We don't really know. That's why I don't think it'll work as an anime. It's too long as a series. Yeah. A 12-episode Outpost spin-off. Okay, that would be good too. I wouldn't be opposed to a spin-off anime with a different plot, but I don't want them to animate the main story. While it would be epic animated, it's just too much. Like, there's no time, there's no resources. Especially if they had planned on having 10 years of it, it's not gonna happen. It would take them like a whole year to animate 2 chapters. So, like, no. That's just not possible. Oh, Marianne early arc? That could potentially work as a teaser for the game. If they make a movie, I think it'd be a combo of Red Ash and Overzone. I disagree, because I think that Red Ash and Overzone really benefit. Well, Red Ash would work. Red Ash benefits from like the other context, but it doesn't require it. Old Tales works with no context as well. Overzone, on its own, doesn't really work with no context. It has so many references to fit it into a movie runtime. You'd have to pack in like tons of stuff, and I just can't really see that happening. Even the prologue is already at the standard pacing. 5 anime seasons? Probably more than that, I'm gonna be honest. Probably way more than that. Maybe 5 seasons for still the classic 24 episodes. Yeah. That's true. I finished. I thought my PC froze when I heard no audio and I was freaking out. One Piece is an exception. One Piece is like the biggest anime in the world. Listen, they have a budget that's on a whole other level. One Piece has a Netflix anime or Netflix live action adaptation that's actually good. That's the budget One Piece gets. Like, you have to understand. One Piece is just on a different level. You can't compare to One Piece. That's not a thing, really. I really liked that live action. It was really fun. Might be one of my... It's still not my favorite live action adaptation of all time, but it might be like up there in my top 3. My favorite is still A Series of Unfortunate Events. Very specifically the series, not the movie. Although Olaf was good in the movie, but everything else was shit! One Piece is getting another anime that redo the beginning. I know! Frankly, I don't really know why, but... You don't bother with live action no matter how good. I highly recommend you consider checking out the One Piece one. Even if just for like shits and giggles, I really liked it. It kind of feels like going to a theme park or something. I don't know how to word it. It's genuinely a love letter to the series. Like, even if you don't usually like live action, it's fun. It's fun and silly and goofy. And instead of trying to make it serious or realistic, they just owned it being fun and silly and goofy. And that's why it works so well. That's why I really love it. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. It's good to know that one's good too, though, Kenny. I wouldn't have expected that. That was one I had low hopes for, so that's a good sign. Jim Carrey, the Goodman graphic, he was the sole thing. that saved the Series of Unfortunate Events movie for me. He also saved the, what's it called? The Sonic movie somewhat for me. I didn't like those movies, I'm sorry. I didn't hate them, but I didn't like them. I know that a lot of people did, but they weren't really for me. And, I did like Jim Carrey in the movies. That was like it. Avatar: The Last Airbender, best adaptation. Oh God. The movie traumatized me so much by insulting my artistic brain that I was too scared to watch the live action series. Alice in Borderlands, Aaron Kelly, I actually really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed seasons 1 and 2. I hated season 3. Give me back my time. There were fun moments in season 3. There were moments I liked. There were characters I liked. Oh, there were characters I really didn't like. And overall, I didn't like season 3. I felt it kind of ruined everything that I liked about the first 2 seasons. It went from being really interesting and witty to just... There was one character. How do I word it? There's one character in particular that's so insufferably awful that he single-handedly ruined the vibe and the plot of the entire 3rd season for me. And he's like, how do I describe it? This is kind of spoilers, but not too much. He's like, there's this guy, I don't remember his name, but for anyone who watched it, he's the guy in a wheelchair. He is a guy that they give like a tragic backstory, and they try to make him seem really like, oh, poor me, feel bad for me, my life's been miserable, I've been through so much. But he's a really bad person. And just kind of like very entitled to people because of it. Particularly a girl in the series. And, you know, she's married. But he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. So, basically, I'm not gonna get too in detail about spoilers, but basically he is not above killing her. Killing her and himself in a weird context I can't explain. So that they can be together. He's so terrible. He's badly written. His acting is okay, but I guess I hated the writing so much that I could not stand the entire season because him being in it was so off-putting. I couldn't take the rest of the series. I was just like, I hate this guy. Have you guys ever had a game that had one character that was just so bad you just hated the entire thing? Because that was me. I genuinely feel like he ruined everything about it for me. Yeah, Oda worked on the live action of One Piece. That's why it's so good indeed. Yeah. I feel like it probably will work like DBZ Kai, cutting out filler and stuff, because they're gonna want to speed it up a bit so they can cover as much as they can. The thing is, the One Piece anime could really benefit from having a revamp, because nowadays, isn't like 90% of half the episodes just recaps and filler while they try to catch up with the manga? I think some of the later seasons could perhaps benefit from, you know, just story only. Just have only the new content. You don't need to retell everything for the 7th time. You really don't. You've only seen season 1 of Alice in Borderland. Season 2 I have mixed feelings on the ending of, but the rest of it's still really good. Season 1 is the best though, I think. I will also agree with Dumb Cowboy. I think Jim Carrey did better as Olaf than Neil Patrick Harris. I did like Neil Patrick Harris's Olaf, though. It grew on me. It grew on me during the series. And as someone who loved the novels, the series was really, really close to the novels. So I really loved it. I think a series of unfortunate events might have been my first rage quit in my life. The last book was so bad that at one point I remember throwing it across the room. I liked the live action ending of the finale. The adaptation of the final book, it kind of fixed it a little bit for me. It resolved some loose ends that just pissed me off beyond redemption. And it cheered me up. I like the show a lot. Also, I'm glad, Marcel, that you agree on Wheelchair Guy being awful. It's not just me. He's so bad. I don't know if I've ever seen such a bad character in my life. He was just, oh my god. Oh my god, he's just, oh. I can't even put into words. What show am I talking about? It was Alice in Borderland Smarts. Yeah, I was, Early One Piece gang is suffering. I would give up if I was early One Piece gang. I would skim the episodes in the future. Yeah. You did ask trying to tap the screen to start Nikke? Why? Why? Obviously, there's a bit more on the screen. A single issue of manga's not enough material to fill 30-minute time slot. Exactly, yeah. So they just can't keep up. That's the problem. What even happened in the book ending? That's the thing. Nothing. It was a cliffhanger. There was no ending. There was no ending. Everything the bad that could have possibly happened, and then it left you on a cliffhanger, and you're like, huh? You take the entire series and all the characters crap on them, and then you end it? It was so awful. Like, not even normal. It was like, I'm pretty sure, this is a spoiler, don't listen if you don't want it. So I don't remember the exact moment it ended, but I'm pretty sure everyone that was alive ended up on an abandoned island, couldn't get off the island, lived off the island, and then they built a raft or a boat, and it's like, we're gonna try to leave the island, then it was over. And I was like, you can't do that. You really can't do that. And as a kid, I never forgave it at all. It was infuriating. Also, I saw a couple people ask if I'm gonna do Goddess Fall Part 2 today. No. If anyone in chat asks if you guys can jump in and say no, so I don't have to repeat it over and over and over again, that would be great. The main thing is, 41 took me 6.5 hours on stream. "42 is really long. And you guys warned me that I should definitely, under any and all circumstances, finish chapter 42 before I play Goddess Fall Part 2. So I had to make a decision. Do we play Event Part 2 today? Or do we play chapter 42? I can't do both. Today was the next day I could stream after doing 41. I couldn't have done it on Monday because I had some other regular Monday stuff. And that's already been like not consistent for a while, so I needed to go back to it. So essentially, yeah. I listened to you guys and I decided that we're gonna do chapter 42. It's probably gonna take all day. So, yeah. We're not gonna pull today either, except for my free pulls after reset. But I am gonna be doing a pull stream probably next week when we do the hard mode ending for part 2. we can do polls at the same time. Also, unfortunately, before anyone suggests it or asks, no, I cannot avoid social media due to my job. I wish I could, trust me. Half the time I hover over the uninstall button for Twitter, it would be so lovely. But I can't. I have to use it a lot. So I'm gonna do my best. I may end up seeing spoilers, let's hope I don't. I can't possibly play both today, and I'm trusting you guys at your word that this one's more important, so yeah. Yeah, were it so easy, man. I'm so jealous of everyone who can just uninstall it when you need to. How excited am I for Jelly? But I still don't have Nayuta, so I'm patient. I'm gonna do my polls next week, so I am patient. I will. You look up tornado sirens going off. It was just a test. I was gonna say, Nibby, I hope you're safe. But I'm glad you're okay. Wait. I said we're doing part 2 on Saturday. That's a lie. I keep mixing it up because I usually stream Saturday. It's on Friday. I'll be doing part 2 on Friday. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer me to do it my later evening time for part 2 or do it around reset? Or maybe I can trust you guys to let me know if it's like stupidly long or something. We can go from there for the decision. Yeah, I've tried avoiding my job. But this is my job! Also, I really need Twitter for the Christmas concert. Like, I need to go hunting nonstop. Evening, because you're at work during reset, that is fair. But there are also people that are at work in the evening. Or sleeping. I can't find any perfect time, it's rough. Just do chapter 42, there's more chances of getting spoiled by that than Goddessfall. I've already been spoiled on one thing. It was a CG. So when I get there, I'll have already seen it. But the CG spoiled some context, so unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah, I agree, the song feels like Stellar Blade. I can't wait for Stellar Blade 2. I still haven't finished Stellar Blade 1. Ugh. I'm literally at the Providence fight. But I haven't had time to go back to it in 2 months. Every time I try, I'm sick. And I can't. So it's frustrating. Can't believe chapter 42 has chapter 42 in it. That's crazy. You don't lie, this could easily end up being an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna be real, I anticipate like 14. Yeah. After 7 hours, I'm gonna hard limit and take an hour break. If we have to split it in 2 streams, we split it. Because part 41 took me 6.5 hours. We're toast. We'll see. We can reevaluate at the 6-hour mark how far we are. I might take my break early. I might not take my break. We'll see. Could this chapter finally answer the question to life, the universe, and everything? At least in the Nikke universe, potentially. I'm wondering if we'll get some stuff about the secrets of the raptures from the I was about to say the cooking thing. For some reason, I was gonna say kennel. Yeah, the kennel. Where the dog Nikkas, like Polly, live. Okay. We'll go into the main menu in a sec. I do have to do my usual shill. I'll make it quick though. So, right now, unfortunately, the Cinderella figure is gone. For anyone who may have missed it, we do still have a ton of Nikke merch though, including a cute little chibi Doro and a bunch of Nandos, some pins, some keychains, metallic passes. I got some as well. We can unbox them. I'm thinking for my birthday stream, I might do an unboxing. We do still have the $20 Red Hood figures though. But they're marked as NSFW, so I can't like show them all to you in one image. We also have the stage play on DVD and Blu-ray. If you guys want to see the stage play for Nikke, because obviously we haven't really, been able to see it in person for the most part, at least most of us. But if you check out my link, if you grab any Nikke merch from PlayAsia, make sure to use the code obakepam so you can get 6% off. And we always get tons in. I will tell you on stream anytime we get anything new for Nikke. I do check every single day, believe it or not, what merch we added. Sometimes I go once a week and I'll look through everything. Sometimes it takes hours, but I'm not gonna miss any Nikke stuff. So this is just an example of the page, so you can find a bunch of Nikke stuff. Let's go. Don't know if you guys pre-ordered it, but the Summer Rosanna figure went up last week. We don't have. Wait, do we? I think we. Do we have that? I think I remember looking at it and I was like, wow, I can't show that on stream. Unless I looked at it somewhere else. I know we have the Quincy Escape figure. Ooh! There's a new TCG card pack, actually. I did miss that. Oh, we do have Rosanna! Yeah! It's like $1 billion, though. I'm not gonna... I mean, I can show Rosanna on stream in-game, so it's probably fine. In theory. You know what? Let's gamble. We're playing a gacha game anyway. YouTube, don't perceive. It's not showing the important bits, YouTube, let me show off this figure. Okay, so if you have like $200 to burn for some reason, and you really need a spicy Rosanna figure, it is, quite a good figure. You can appreciate the figure from all angles that you can't necessarily appreciate in the game. That is the perks of 3D. The fact that they modeled and painted the toes, I shouldn't be surprised, but for some reason I But you can find this. Yeah. If you're a figure collector and you like the spicy ones, you're welcome. We have Rosanna. That's a figure you need to hide when you have company over. Fun fact. I actually have a shelf with like drawers that open, and that's where I keep my Nikke figures. I'll leave them open most of the time so I can admire them when I walk by. And then if anyone is in doing like repairs or something, I close the door. Like if there's like someone doing construction or whatever, I close the door. Keep in mind, I'm also a CEO. Like sometimes I have to do business calls or whatever. Like what if you can see my background? What if you can see the in an important business call? That's bad. So I listen. I can't have the naked women in the background for business call.
Goddess of victory.
Well, the half-naked women, I guess. None of them are naked, but it's enough. It's enough that I can't. Anyone know how many stages are in 41? It is kind of long. Regular-ish length long, but long. I haven't gotten the gacha skin yet, but I'm still thinking about it. If I get it, you will know, because I will have the money locked, loaded, and in the game for when we do the polls. We can use the gacha polls in the same day. Volume okay? You guys can hear everything, by the way? Yeah, it comes with an acrylic standee of her as well. Her cover pose, so it's pretty good. On full display next to person. I do have a lot of my weeb stuff on full display. Just not the stuff that could get me in trouble, maybe. family, though, those doors stay open. They will be subjected to it. But if it's like a repair person or ISP person, especially ISP person, listen, if ISP people come in, I gotta hide every sign that I am the CEO of PlayAsia because on the odd chance they're like, why does this person sound familiar? Listen, I can't have any connection. So I have to like run around tearing everything down and hiding it. Because I love to decorate. I decorate my space with like all my merch and stuff. And then I have to run around and hide it. Yeah. When repair guys come in, they just see the figure boobs covering your room. Luckily, you haven't had a woman repair yet. I mean, I would say some of the men could be just as uncomfortable. And there could also be ladies who are like secretly thank you. Ladies can appreciate boobs too! And also sometimes men might not want to see them. Listen, anyone can appreciate or not appreciate the booba, but if you don't appreciate, listen, all of the classic art, even if you're not into booba, all of the classic sculptures and art, it's all booba. You go to an art museum, booba. It's a work of art. That's what it is. You have to honor the art. Art imitates life, and it is art in life and in art. What if the client is also a weeb? Well, then I mean that's fine. Maybe. I still feel like there's a difference between, you know, Doro's figure with her butt hanging out, and something like a shifty figure, for example. It's very obvious what that Doro figure is doing. So you have to find the balance. Don't let the business people know you're freaky. I mean, there's two possibilities. One, they're also freaky and you get the deal. Two, you screwed up. Yeah. 41 has a lot of scenes after the end. That's what makes it really long. Yeah, 100%. Have you ever pitched my voice for safety? I mean, what good's it gonna do? I mean, on stream I talk like this. 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 I talk like, you know, I use all my voices. What good is it gonna do? I should have kept some part of my range hidden, but alas, what good's it gonna do? People have already heard everything, man. Yeah. Whoa. That's not what you mean by having women come in and make you nervous. I'm just nervous when anyone comes in. Like, don't come in the warehouse. That is my space, me only. If you wait, can we hang out at your house? No. Oh, if a repair person is like, can I go fix the ISP or the internet or the electricity? I cry. I wish they couldn't come inside, but I know they have to. I don't like people inside. People existing at all inside is no good. And no. Don't blame the Puritans for prudishness. No. Only if they're harassing you for your interests. I think it's also just polite, maybe, to like not always subject them to it. If they're going into a house, like, they didn't necessarily sign up to stare at porn. If it's just spicy, that's one thing, but if it's like super explicit, I mean, you don't have to, unless they have a rule against it, but it's like considerate, maybe. You're perfectly fine to enjoy it, though. No judgment. And if they judge you for liking it, well, F them. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's like, if people don't want to see it, that's also okay. Like, it goes both ways. Everyone has their own, I guess, levels of what they want to see. Just no sense in anyone judging each other when we can all just appreciate or not within our own interests and limits. We haven't changed for the past 4,000 years, though, so real. I do also need to turn redeems off. Hold on. I really don't want them to interrupt this story. So I'm gonna turn them off. I thought they were off, but the ooh came through, so clearly they were not off. You remove lost girls and naked cat girls, but you're not going to go through the effort of blanking over your delicate display. No, that's fair, I think. Figures are also very fragile. Like, you don't want to damage them. That's already enough, I think. Also, figures are a lot smaller than posters anyway. If they're going to go, like, observing those, that's kind of their fault. They're small enough they could ignore them. Time to wear a Vader helmet and voice modulator. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did look into trying to make like a Sin cosplay and putting a voice modulator inside of her mask. I thought it would have been really cool. But unfortunately, I don't think I can put one in a mask that tiny. I thought it would have been nice though. Maybe someday. It would be fun. Aww. Anyway. I almost clicked Goddess Girl. That's not right. We're doing campaign! Okay, employees, before I stop looking at chat during cutscenes, on a scale of... Oh my god, my PC keeps freezing. It's only when I open NIKKE that it does that, by the way. On a scale of like 1 to 10, how scared should I be? 20! What do you mean 20? 100? Over 4,000, but is it over 9 though? Oh, yes. I feel like yes is the only correct answer, probably. Oh god. Oh god. Concern. Wait, did I tweet that I'm live? I don't think I tweeted that I'm... God damn it! Hold on. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. I did post in Discord though, right? I think. Okay. Let me grab the link to it so I can reply. Let me grab the link to it so I can reply. Wait, how long was I muted? Sorry, I can only just see you guys now, so I didn't notice. I didn't click that, so I don't know when that happened, because I did not do that. I'm sorry. Anyway, while I was muted, I tweeted that I was live. And I also made a poll. We need to decide which beast has the least brain cells. I feel like it's definitely gonna be Bahamut or Ziz, but I'm leaning towards Bahamut. Bahamut is so stupid. I love Bahamut. Holy. So I thought, that's true, Bahamut has the biggest brain. It's just like a giant dinosaur-sized brain cell with intelligence from the Jurassic era. Caveman brain. I almost put Bahamut or Crown. But there's a lot of times Crown is kind of smart, so I think this might work better. Order is Bahamut, Ziz, Behemoth, Leviathan. I would switch Leviathan and Behemoth. Behemoth is very smart, like, emotionally. I feel like Behemoth is smart when it counts. Leviathan is especially stupid when it counts. But sometimes she's smart, but when it's most important, she always screws up. So I would genuinely put Behemoth above. Crown has emotional intelligence, Bahamut has nothing. Anyway, we can start now. I'll give her credit though, Bahamut uses big words but uses them correctly. She does use her big words correctly. Do they make sense? Not really, but I mean, she tries. She tries really hard. I am proud of her for trying. Question mark. Where is... I like using relevant characters. Where's Chime? Isn't she a 1? Or a 2? You must have missed her like twice.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
I probably don't need healing. We'll see. Behemoth? I don't know if Behemoth has street smarts.
Battle.
I'd almost say
But I desire
Leviathan is the best
stronger
street smarts,
opponents
but
next
unfortunately, because of her past, she's a little too skeptical
Let's go.
of things to
Route
the
them in
point
their
that it
entirety.
causes
Yes?
problems.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
But because of that,
duty.
she wouldn't go and get in a fist fight or something. Oh, you need to put Chime before Crown? I think I missed that. That must be why my Chime always does dog shit.
All right,
Thank
not
you.
there. I knew that.
I'm surprised this one's so long when there's only 14 collectibles.
Very well. I shall go forth as commanded.
Route them in their entirety. Yes?
It'd be sad if she was smart before becoming a heretic. That would be funny.
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
At
Kinda
last,
sad, though.
'tis my turn to step up.
But mostly funny. I'm so used to Crown having
If
to
it's
be
a
early
request
on that
from
I
my
didn't even think.
subject, I have
Oh
to
wait, I
accept.
do need a healer, or Crown won't work properly. But I don't want to use a burst 3 healer. You know what? Whatever. In theory, this is fine until it's not fine. Okay, so fire.
Roger.
Rappy is
Joining
the
the
most
mission.
relevant right now. No, Modernia. In this part, maybe Rappy. I like to use lore relevant or pilgrims for main. I use pilgrims for main story, so it's not ideal. I don't care. Wait, you can drag and drop units to change their places? I did. Okay, anyway. Hiding you guys while I do the story, okay? Rappy pushes through the pain, searing through her body, and forces herself up. Little does she know that is her daughter. She casts a side glance to the survey area. Entire area is devastated. Nothing has been left intact. Everyone lies collapsed on the ground, unable to get up. However, Rappy is unable to go check on her fallen comrades. In front of her stands something alien. A carbon copy of her younger self. That's good that she recognized herself, though. That's interesting. I feel like Ziz immediately knows this did not work. Oh yeah, I forgot. They are, in trouble. The little girl is absorbing Ziz. Oh wait, no, she's in trouble. I remember someone was getting absorbed. I think I got it backwards. Ziz struggles desperately, thrashing violently to avoid her fate. To no avail. Ziz! Behemoth lunges forward, swinging her pincers at the girl's hands, clutching Ziz. Her grip loosens, but she retains her hold on Ziz.
What are you?
Oh boy. Imagine her just being like, Mama. Mama! I forgot all she can say is, even though it's really cute.
What are you?
Rappy deploys her drill and charges forward, ripping apart the girl's hands. I almost wonder if Rappy's gonna be the next queen because the mom's gonna, like, their daughter is gonna listen to her mom. So kind of Rappy will be the one actually in control.
How did you... It's not over yet. The thing's still alive.
The severed hands fly up for a moment, then instantly clump together to form spikes. The spikes shoot through the air, aimed directly at Ziz.
I'll stop them.
Little Mermaid's bubbles trap the spikes. As Behemoth tries to pull Ziz away, countless black hands shoot forth from the girl once more. They grab Ziz's ankle. Save me!
How is she this strong?
Another hand starts to sprout from one of the hands clutching Ziz. Suddenly, the new appendage transforms into Bahamut's pillar.
You've got to be kidding.
The pillar, now ablaze with blue fire, slams down on Behemoth, sending her crashing into the ground. Behemoth! Hi-ya! Drake grabs one of the black hands holding Ziz's ankle and unleashes a storm of red lightning. I feel bad for Drake. I just have a bad feeling she's about to get wrecked by this thing. The hand appears to boil for a moment, then bursts with a pop. Pull! Leviathan yanks Ziz free from the girl's grip. Leviathan's gotta trust us sooner or later, right? Like, we're trying so hard to get on her good side. A little girl's hands turn toward Drake.
Don't you dare lay a finger on me!
Red lightning erupts from Drake's body. As soon as the little girl's hands touch it, they instantly burst.
It's
Nice!
working! Cinderella, now! Got it! Glass slippers? L'applause! Full contact! Faster!
Waves of blue light engulf the little girl, and she explodes into pieces. Man, between the surface having her and the arc having the crystal, there's really, like, nowhere even remotely safe right now, huh?
Drake, take care of Maxwell! Maxwell!
Hold on, what is happening? Hold on!
Shine
gifting alerts. So if anyone does send any gift, please let me know in chat between sections so I can thank people properly. I can't do a CAPTCHA in OBS, so I just killed it. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's nowhere to click. That's why I can't prove I'm not a bot. No, I'm not an AI from Munich. Anyway, we're going back to the story before people go on with more AI accusations. I am very real, thank you. Drake and Ziz rush to where the little girl was standing. Drake plunges her hand into the dark matter on the ground.
Don't. It's dangerous. Maxwell, are you there? Take my hand. Bahamut! Bahamut! Something grabbed my hand. It's... Ah!
That was a really bad scream. Especially for someone as dramatic as Drake. That's not what I meant to click. If someone as dramatic as Drake is grabbed, I don't imagine like an... I don't imagine... I'd imagine something like... Or something like crazy. What the heck was that? Come on. You can do better. I know you can. Drake gets sucked into the dark matter. Ziz pulls on Drake. She spreads her wings and tries to fly up, but Drake doesn't budge.
I'm coming! Don't, you fool! If you get absorbed too, we're done for! And you two, get out of here! But... I said go!
I'm grabbing another bite. Oh yeah, I meant to show you guys my food! I'll show you guys my food! So I make this a lot, but I realized I never actually showed you guys what my Brussels sprouts look like. Oh! I also just found out why the alerts haven't been working, so I'm good! I should be able to get them working hopefully soon. I'll let you guys know. Hold on. I'll show you guys my Brussels sprouts. Because you hear me chewing and you must be like, the heck's she eating? It's basically, it's Brussels sprouts and like a block of firm tofu. I put them in a coating and then some sesame seeds and some breadcrumbs. And I just put it in the air fryer. So when I say Brussels sprouts, like you imagine this really nasty, soggy, disgusting mess. It's actually kind of crunchy and yummy. When I was cooking today, it smelled exactly like McDonald's. It doesn't quite taste like McDonald's, but it tastes good. I love Brussels sprouts and tofu. I usually use sausages, but I ran out of sausages, so it's tofu today. Anyway.
But you saved me! Fine. I'll let you join the villain union.
Ah, yes, this time a character that actually should be in the villain union. Drake tears herself free from Ziz's grip. Ziz tumbles backward, while Drake gets swallowed up by the dark matter. No, Drake! Don't kill Drake! That's not my wife. That's my bestie. Do not for my bestie! The little girl rises up from the ground. She once again shoots hands in every direction. Every time I see this, it reminds me of Elfenlied.
Drake. Maxwell.
Oh wait! I gotta pin something I just realized. I haven't been reading chat, so it hasn't been super relevant, but I should pin it just in case. Hmm. Okay. We've had like no issues because I haven't been reading it. I just remembered that I didn't add that, so just to be safe. I'll have to pin it on the Twitch side as well, so I won't really be able to see it. I'm mostly able to read Twitch through the bot, so I should be okay. I just can't read it quite the same way as usual, but I can see it somewhat. Okay. Everyone, retreat!
Birdie!
Wait, thank you, Girth Demon! That's an interesting name. Thank you so much for the super! I appreciate it!
Commander, you're safe.
Fighting her is dangerous. We don't know what she's capable of. Fall back.
I'll buy us time.
A waterfall from above suddenly pours onto the little girl's head. She stops moving, pinned by the massive pressure pushing down on her. Let's go!
But that thing's too dangerous to leave alone. Drake and Maxwell are still...
It's not going to matter if we all die here! I'm giving you an order! Retreat!
Roger.
I keep getting distracted by the really shiny emblem because it's so shiny. Everyone begins to run. Off in the distance, the four beasts are seen falling back. Dang. Dang. I guess this is one of those battles, though, that would be pretty cool if it was animated. Why is the game frozen and my mouse not working? Nikke!
Don't
Why is it always Nikke that does this? Anyway, hold on. I'm not gonna die in like 2 seconds of not doing anything. Villains unite. God, I love Drake and her villains union. Absolute
My
best
everything
characters.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
All the villainy-ish characters are great.
Long live the Crown Kingdom!
Would it be surprised if Rappy has a latent queen gene? Honestly, yeah. Maybe that could be why the daughter does.
Threaten the kingdom.
Because maybe all along, Rappy had the queen gene. And because Rappy had the queen gene, Rappy's body would have passed it on to her daughter. I feel like Rappy would probably make a better queen.
I've got
Because
this.
Modernia, I know that she's trying to take responsibility, but I don't get the sense that she really wants to be the queen. Like maybe she'd be okay with helping the queen, but I think she genuinely just wants to live like a happy life. I don't think she wants to be the queen. Like she accepted that she has to be the queen, but yeah. Does Drake count as Chuni, delusional, or something in between? I mean, Chuni usually is delusional, so...
victory hours?
A both? I think both is pretty safe answer. Might be due to the nature of the dark matter. Oh, that's true! Because the dark... Well, no, I don't think it's just dark matter, because if it was, the beasts would all have the queen
Here I
gene.
go.
So it can't just
Very
be
well.
that,
Now
unless the
we
beasts
proceed.
are all also candidates to be queen. That would be interesting.
You victory, Your
Maybe
Grace.
that's... Maybe! Wait! I can see that! I can see the dark matter potentially being why... Like, maybe they are candidates for the queen, but their gene never awakened. Because they said they were disconnected from the other raptures, right? Like, they don't hear anything from the queen. They're not being controlled. Maybe that's because they have a queen gene. Like, Marion can kind of
Proceeding to
sense
target.
it, but Marion
Here I
isn't
go.
really, like, listening to the queen or forced to.
Very well.
So maybe there's
Moving
something
out.
similar going on with the beasts.
Proceeding to target.
That would actually make a lot of sense. Even if they're too
Very
stupid
well.
on the
I shall
surface
go
to be,
forth
like,
as
a queen.
commanded.
Encounter.
That doesn't mean they can't have the gene.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
She's
Here I
not
go.
churny because
Drop
she
them
is
in
the
their
strongest
entirety.
villain in the
Yes?
arc.
Securing
True.
victory for their subjects.
If you ask her.
They're coming.
If you ask anyone else, they'll probably agree just to humor her, honestly.
Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
She's Diesel's daughter. Confirmed. Victory is ours.
Very
No,
well.
May victory is
encounter.
ours. The four beasts aren't actually heretics. I mean,
will never fall.
I still consider them heretics. They can transform. They're raptures.
Very well.
Coming.
I'm pretty sure they are heretics.
Fancy
It's
a drink?
unique, whatever that is. There's gotta be something. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Obviously,
Very
don't
well.
tell me. Drake's as much of a villain as Bahamut is a scholar. Yeah, you
not
kind of
there.
hit the mark with that one.
I knew that.
She really wants to be a villain. Anyway,
Proceeding. Coming.
next part, let's go. I'm sorry I was late. Let's try to make sense of all this. Judging from what we know, the rapper we saw must have been the queen of the four beasts.
That's right. I'm a heretic, so I would know.
But why does it look like me when I was a child?
Ziz had your headless body. The one we had to leave in the field during the battle with Gravedigger. I saw them use it to create the queen.
Ingrid tried to recover it several times. But since it was deep underground in an area swarming with raptures, she gave up. Ziz must have gotten a hold of it. That explains why it looks like me. Can't say that feels
Wait
very
until you
good.
find out who the other half is. As you saw, it can use the abilities of whatever or whoever it absorbs. As for what happens to those it absorbs, we have no way of knowing for now. Imagine it's just a walking furnace, and anything that touches it gets devoured and becomes it. I'm sure they're still alive.
How?
We should move forward under that assumption. Because the other assumption, we would never end up helping them. We have to hold on to hope. Otherwise, we'd never be able to do anything.
You're right, Birdie. Drake and Maxwell are part of Matisse, Macilis' strongest squad. They wouldn't go down so easily. They'll make a dramatic comeback, blasting out of that thing with a big burst of electricity. Like the heroes they are.
I almost imagine her just burping, and like part of one of their armor comes off or something, and then the plus is like, oh. Exactly.
I'm sorry. I should have kept a cool head. I panicked.
Of course you did. It's a younger version of. Oh, if a younger version of myself appeared in front of me, I'd be shaken up too. For now, let's just be happy we made it out of there alive.
All right. Thank you.
I turn around. I came.
Prince.
I told you we would find you.
You're Siren. Oh yeah, this is technically our first time meeting her. Cool. So you met. That's good.
Oh?
The cutest. Oh, woo. I've seen you before. I thought you were only made of bubbles.
What's wrong, Siren? Do you have a sore throat?
Oh. Maybe she can't talk around me for some reason. Like literally can't. Like it's malfunctioning. Or maybe it's not me. Maybe it's Rappy's like demon child.
Are you feeling shy?
It's okay. Go ahead and rest up. We can talk later. Next, we have Mori.
Evaluator, you remember me?
Of course. Oh, come on, my arm tracking is broken. I'm just gonna kill it now. I'm not dealing with that for a whole stream. It doesn't usually start working again on days it breaks. I see you're not alone anymore. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, cute.
It's thanks to you that I have someone who loves... Mori. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
We
that
can
was so
talk more later.
cute. I can't tell if I want them to be besties or if I like ship them because they're so cute. Cinderella, it's like Cinderella and Grieve. It's like the grandma and then the mom, and then she's almost like Cinderella's daughter in a way. So then that's like, you know, the other daughter and the daughter. They're all the proud family and the grandma. Yeah, I'd like that. How did you find us, by the way?
After reuniting with Siren, I witnessed a major upheaval. I was trying to meet up with Hansel and Gretel, but something bigger
Siren
came up.
relationship ended with Leviathan. Mori is my bestie now. What do you mean, major upheaval?
I'm afraid now's not the time to discuss it. The situation is already dangerous enough. If I were to tell you now, it would only cause confusion. I'll tell you later. Anyway, because of that, I decided it was best to join you first.
On the way to the outpost, we saw a massive whale fall from the sky. We figured that's where you'd be.
Precisely.
Why is that?
Because that's the kind of person you are.
That's right.
The type of person who, if you see a flying whale, it's like, cool, maybe they're falling from it.
That somehow both makes sense and doesn't at the same time.
I called it. I have good instincts.
Laplace, you've changed so much. You've become beautiful.
Aww.
The same goes for Drake and Maxwell.
I'm sure when the three of you reunite, it will be even more beautiful. We must rescue them.
Cinderella, you're positively brimming with heroic spirit. I'm touched and so grateful to have met another true hero.
Right. It's important to be grateful. And you are?
Oh boy.
Hello, I'm Liberalia.
Just leave out the fact that you're a heretic.
I'm your sister.
Wait, they do actually look super alike. Unless she means because of the heretic thing, but they do look really alike.
Whose? Mine?
You're the first daughter Mother made.
So, Cinderella was the first of this type of heretic. I mean, we already knew that, but I wasn't sure if any before that with different types of corruption were still considered. But I guess Liberalia kind of views the heretics as a family then. Interesting.
I was created based on your data.
Oh. Interesting.
You were the first, and I was the second.
I don't think I clocked that Liberalia was that old.
That makes us siblings, sister.
Sorry, but please don't call me that.
We definitely know for sure that she's not Hansel or Gretel now then, because when they were talking about Hansel and Gretel before, it was Siren! Siren knows they're not on the side of humanity. Okay, so that could still be open, but I doubt it.
I'm not a heretic anymore.
You cannot change your origin, and your origin determines what you are. Therefore, you cannot change what you are. Your origin makes you my sister. You are the only blood relative I have, the only other one Mother made herself.
I am not the Queen's child, nor am I your sister. I've come back, unlike you.
More like she was kidnapped by the Queen.
So forgive me, but I'm not interested
Kind
in
of.
being sisters or even friends. We're working together now because the situation demands it.
She's like, but I will kill you later.
But to me, you're merely someone I'll have to put down one day.
She literally says it, oh god!
Because you are the Queen's child.
I still wonder if there's some way we can free the heretics or something. If this queen is gone. Because I mean, if we can pull Liberalio, that would make sense. If the heretics end up on our side, I'm sure if we defeat the queen, like after the prologue, there's gonna be some other big evil. Like, obviously it's not ending.
I don't understand. Nothing you've said can change who you are or where you came from.
Yes, it can. Anyone can change. You just have to want it.
And that's kind of true, though. When it comes to any type of change, like, there's definitely a lot of people in bad circumstances that don't change if it's of their own making because they're too stubborn and just won't change. But there's also a lot of people who were just given, like, the bad luck of the draw, and no matter how much they want to change their situation, they can't. Because it's like, certain reasons just don't allow it or whatever. It's like, if you don't have enough money for food or whatever, you can't just will it into existence. It can be really hard to get a job and stuff like that. As much as it's easy to want to change, sometimes a lot of effort and a lot of ways before anything can happen.
So long as someone is there to take your hand, you can change. I doubt you will ever understand. You're right. I don't understand. I'll switch topics then. Talking about things neither of us understands is a waste of time.
It's interesting the way she's so calm about that, though, because she has a point. She's not angry. It's like, if she can't and won't understand, like, it's just a block. The way Liberalio thinks is different from everyone else. This still makes her evil as hell, what she's doing, but it's just her nature when you think about it.
Much appreciated. Human,
But she
isn't
can't
there
help
one
being
more
heretic,
thing
that's
you
what her
should
brain
share?
says. Right. Everyone, listen up. In the imitation arc, there's something targeting the Four Beasts Queen. Is this Gluttony? I remember Gluttony was coming. I guess he's here already. Gluttony as a mid-boss, I'm assuming. What a chapter. A deafening roar echoes through the air. In the distance, white buildings begin to collapse. Or rather, sink into the ground. Two figures appear to be running in this direction, with another one flying.
Coming straight for us, huh? They must have been itching for a fight.
No, they're just hungry.
Something doesn't feel right.
It's Gluttony. Siren's just like, not again! I just got out of that place! Poor Mori! The ground splits open and a colossal mouth erupts forth. Its massive jaws chomp again and again as the beast lunges forward, trying to devour the four beasts whole. Well, that's unfortunate for Mori and Siren. Dang.
They are as candy.
Imagine finally
better turns
escaping
out.
Gluttony after half a decade, only for Gluttony to swallow you right back up. GG. But nice knowing you guys.
Down with those who threaten me. Show them no quarter.
I might have to kind of healer. I might not be good with this team
My
after all.
hand did slip is
I
all.
forgot about some of the enemies here being kind of a pain. But I might be okay. As long as we get the damage in quick enough.
It's strange doing this after so long.
Down with those who threaten me.
But I can't burst! Okay, I may end up having to get a different team. I'll just get rid of Chime if it comes down to it. I thought it'd be fun to use her for campaign, but not if it's gonna hold us back.
Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
I think I'm gonna get rid of Chime actually, But I'll use her for the event story. She's more relevant there anyway.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
The gaping mouth.
Moving out.
I think you mean gaping mouths. Yeah, Gluttony is a hungry boy.
Very well. I shall go forth as commanded.
Pac-Man Rapture. That's certainly an
Now we
interesting way to
proceed.
refer to him.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Oh yeah, I had Happy
Roger. Joining the mission.
and Punch.
I'm always by your side. I shall
Not the
grant you
gaping
victory, Your
maw.
Grace.
Yeah, it's the
Proceeding to
gaping
target.
maw.
Everybody get ready.
Such a cutie patootie. Didn't the devs actually talk about
Fancy a
in their
drink?
interview how their goal was to make Gluttony like the cutest Rapture? Am I crazy or did that happen?
Here I go. Route them in their
I
entirety.
feel like I remember seeing them talking about like they were proud of how cute he was, and I was like, why? He's not cute. Under any circumstances. I think it would be funny to make like a plushie of Gluttony. I would buy it. Or like a beanbag chair. You can just sink into Gluttony's mouth. That'd be funny. Yeah. Do you think this arc also has a core? Not really. I don't think this one has any power or anything. It's kind of just like an untextured 3D model version of a city. Very hollow with like nothing inside. It's just a surface level white canvas. Okay. Rapture Definite is an interesting individual, definitely.
I can't believe Gluttony's here.
More will
Maybe
come.
it's like the definition of
For
cute where it's like so
Gluttony,
ugly
the
is
Four
cute.
Beasts Queen is the perfect prey.
I only barely managed to take it down last time.
You took it down?
Yeah.
She's actually impressed.
Impressive.
It's hunting the four beasts. Let's save them.
Commander, they're determined to be our enemy. They have no intention of talking.
I think we've convinced them. Now that they know their queen is busted, they don't really have any hope but to side with us.
My condition for cooperating was to kill the four beasts and their fake queen.
I only agreed to the fake queen part.
The moment you try to save them, the deal is off.
Well, then we just have to kill Liberalio, too. The reason you want the four beasts gone is because they tried to create a queen, isn't it? Then let's just get rid of the queen. They're not gonna do it again. They realize they're a bunch of dumb dipshits at this point. They're not doing it again.
No queen other than Mother may exist.
Well, good. They know that better than everyone. They'll join you as the Gene Reaper squad. Anytime anyone else wants to make a queen, they'll be the first to be like, no. Another queen has already been created. And they're definitely not on their side. If we want to increase our odds, we need to cooperate. You told me that. All we need to do is take down this new queen together, right? That'll solve everything.
The four beasts were not created by Mother. They shouldn't exist.
Okay, so it does confirm that, though. That's interesting. So we know the dark matter is Mother's blood. So they weren't created by Mother, but they were created by her, like, replicated blood in some sort of weird side effect. I still think it's deep technology. Something to do with deep technology. Because we know Deep was researching the blood and the crystals. So I think there's something there. I don't know what, but there's something.
Because Mother would hate them. What a dutiful daughter you are.
Cinderella's like, I almost respect you. Too bad I hate your mom. It took a long time to create this new queen. If we work together to defeat it, it'd take just as long, or even longer, to make another, if that's even possible. force the 4 beasts to go into hiding. You and your queen won't need to pay them any mind. They've already managed to make a queen. If we find out how they've done it, either through force or otherwise, then we can prevent them from ever making another one. I'm saying we should leave them be and only use them when you need them. A peaceful coexistence, like what you were talking about before. It's interesting that she technically wants a peaceful coexistence, but she wants it by shoving us in the ground forever, which is kind of not a solution. But it's interesting that their point isn't to kill people. It's more like they want the surface or something. But it's not like they specifically desire killing. That's why they're not really attacking the art. Until they did, but...
The 4 beasts won't cooperate with you. They won't talk.
The crystals aren't even the raptors. Like, the current arc situation, we don't even know what's going on.
They were born different. They were made individually, in such a way that they'll never be able to merge with others.
Merge?
But what you said makes sense.
Are we gonna, like, have some fusion heretics? I know we had a fusion of, like... No, we did have a fusion! Of Behemoth and Leviathan, I thought. Or was it Behemoth and Ziz? Well, I guess they can't fuse with other heretics.
You convinced me. I'll cooperate.
Thanks. Also, Rappy. I haven't given up on talking with them yet.
Roger that.
Siren.
Oh?
You take care of Leviathan. Something happened between you two, didn't it?
Yeah.
Good. Now let's keep going.
None of our attacks are working.
Oh, interesting! The screaming face actually was in the game. I thought it was just from the trailer, but I guess it's actually a CG. They did a good job of not showing that what was happening here in detail.
I'd heard stories about this thing, but I didn't think it'd be this insane.
What if we go inside its stomach and do something? Lots of people do that, right?
Okay, lots of people know. But that is what we did.
Like who? There's no telling what's inside that thing's stomach. It's too dangerous.
Then what should we do?
Leviathan's trauma part 3? Leviathan's can, like, at this point, Leviathan's thinking, Gluttony, fucking leave me alone!
At this rate, we're gonna get eaten alive! No matter how high I fly, it stretches and catches up!
We've got to beat it somehow. Levi, any ideas?
Leviathan keeps charging straight ahead. Ziz and Behemoth yell from behind her, but she doesn't turn around.
Levi!
What do we do? I thought if we made a queen, she'd be on our side.
Joke's on you!
But she swallowed Bahamut and tried to eat all of us.
Rip everyone hoping for Bahamut unit. Although I still think the Nikke's inside will come out somehow. They wouldn't kill Drake. She's too popular. And they just shift up though. They could
If
kill
she
her
went inside
because
the
she's
dark matter,
popular.
she should be alive. But if not, she's probably dead. What if Bahamut is dead? I never even gave her that book, or a pair of proper glasses. I should have told her she's smart, even if I didn't mean it. All I ever did was tease her and call her stupid.
Even
should've
if I
been nicer
didn't
to
mean
her.
it.
No, she's not dead yet. No way. I'm sure she's still alive. But there is a good chance she's dead.
This is me for real when the anxiety hits real good. constantly questioning everything, being like, maybe it's okay, but no, it's definitely the worst case scenario. Maybe it's okay. This is like the type of state I was in before streams. It's way too late. I messed up something important, and I was resolving it, which is good because it has to be resolved. But whenever I like mess up in any way, I freak the heck out and I couldn't get my head out of this date. But I'm good.
Why do they keep chasing us? They want to talk? About what? They seem like good people. I mean, they are good people. I'm scared though. Not about being betrayed. That's a lie. I'm scared I'll betray them. They're good people. What would that make me?
I think that's the first time she's been honest with herself. Holy character development.
I betrayed Siren, so why wouldn't I betray them? If things get too dangerous, I'll run and leave them behind. That's how broken I am. What kind of look would they give me? And what will they think of me? Will they think I'm a good person? Could I ever be a good person?
She wants to be, it sounds like.
Please, don't come after me. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone, please.
I would love to see though, based on the expression in the CG, I would love to hear a little more urgency and panic in this. Like, if she's freaking out that much, she should be like hyperventilating, not even super dramatically. Like, you can just have tiny little cuts in the speech or like stutters, like anything to help give this that sense of urgency. That is one thing I don't like about the dub. There are times that they manage to pull it off, but for the most part, I feel like whenever a situation is dire, it must be a direction thing because it's consistent with almost every character. I feel like they're just not brought out 100% to the gravity of the situation, which is something I feel the actors are capable of doing. And I wish the director would give them more of a chance to get there. Because we do know from some of the interviews they talked about how, like, a lot of the time they'll use their first take for a line. I like the English dub overall. It's just these very grave situations where I'd love to see it push all the way. It might be because they have no context and don't know what's happening though. Because we know from a number of like interviews with other voice actors and stuff for other stuff that sometimes they just get their lines out of context and they have to do their best to guess what's going on. So it's kind of rough. But I just love to see it pushed and go all the way, if that makes sense. Because when I'm thinking to myself, if it's like a drastic situation, I'm not thinking calm. My brain is racing in circles and freaking the hell out. Having that freak out somehow conveyed a little more urgently, even if it's in her brain, not necessarily out loud, I just feel like would give it that bit extra.
Freaking Gluttony. Damn you, Gluttony. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Even if I'm just thinking to myself in a situation like this, like I'm not thinking calmly, like I'm scared. In my brain, I'm like, I'm scared. But there's ways to make it sound more natural. But I'd love to just hear it. I don't know, be as if she was screaming, but internal.
Gluttony devoured Siren, and I turned my back on her.
This line was good though.
Why didn't I fight for her?
I like the
run
Gluttony
away?
devoured Siren and turned my back on her. That was nice.
That's Siren. Why is Siren here? Is she real? She said she was. She must resent me. I ran away when it mattered most. That grilled fish was so good. I had so much fun playing with those bubbles. What should I say when I see Siren? Wait,
this part's also nice.
Siren's dead.
Because by this point, it's like she's kind of settled down enough that she's just in like the full down mode. So I think
maybe she's
the
real.
tone here is quite good.
The Queen, Rappy, the failed cores.
What's she doing here?
Left.
Yeah!
Died, rescued, survived.
What's she doing
lost,
here?
Betrayed,
would have helped the other lines a lot. I like this.
Gluttony, Siren, grilled fish, bubbles, dark matter, Ziz, behemoth, whaley, reptilian, the offsprings, Liberalia.
If the other lines sounded the same level of urgency, it just would have added a lot to me. This was great.
Oh, I can't do this.
Leviathan suddenly stops.
Levi, keep running. Don't stop.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Behemoth. Ziz. I figured it out.
Ooh. I like that she's suddenly very calm. She's definitely figured something out. Like a solid decision or solid realization.
My head's about to explode, but I've figured out a way to solve everything. Let's die. Then
What?
it'll all be over.
No! 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 That is not a solution, Leviathan!
Dying will fix everything.
No, she's reached the bottom. No, 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 no! Not the despair solution!
What?
I don't want it to break!
Levi!
Oh god!
I'll die first.
No, 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 no!
Goodbye.
Oh god, oh god. It's even more eerie with that like perfectly calm tone. That's so unsettling. Gluttony's giant mouth crashes down on Leviathan and closes. Holy shit! Behemoth and Ziz desperately charge toward Gluttony. It opens its mouth again, the inside of which is filled with radiant bubbles.
Bubbles?
Siren! Siren managed to rescue her maybe somehow!
They're getting bigger!
The bubbles expand and force Gluttony's mouth open. Leviathan floats in the center of the bubbles. Nice! As though swimming.
Huh? Bubbles.
Behemoth's claw slams into Gluttony's cheek. The bubbles burst out from Gluttony's mouth. Leviathan is still spinning inside one of the bubbles. She locks eyes with Little Mermaid, who's staring back at her. Gluttony absorbs large-scale attacks and spits them back out. Oh, I'm supposed to be yelling to Cinderella. Avoid the mouths when you attack! Target the parts touching the ground and cut them off!
That's correct. If its feeding organs are destroyed, the body abandons them. That's our best option right now.
And then we can
Have
at
you
least cut it
seen
off
its
from
body
having
before?
more gluttonies show up.
Yeah. Once.
So Liberalia knows what it looks like.
It was scary, so I ran away.
No kidding!
What an inspiring story. Thanks for sharing.
Rappy's sarcasm in some moments is really funny. I like this version of Rappy. It's much different from Red Hood. It just brings like the sarcasm up to a 20. I love it so much. It's really funny. Oh yeah, let's fight Gluttony! I actually really like the Gluttony fight. I think it's a good one. Siren being MVP support. I meant to add Siren for this fight, but I forgot, but that's fine. God, look at those mouths. So nasty. So nasty. Volume's still okay. I just want to make sure it's not different in battles or anything. Gluttony is so hard that it scares the calm Liberalia. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That means a lot because Liberalia doesn't really get scared like that. It must be pretty bad.
It's taking more time than I thought.
What's that I can sound! You're kind of right, Lord Sovereign. Gluttony looks like a demonic, nightmarish triple cheeseburger. Oh god, one that's been like burnt, and then the ashes were like dropped in water, so it also got soggy. You quit playing because you feel like you can't catch up? Blaze Warrior, they just added story mode. So you can catch up even if you're under leveled now, in case that makes a difference for you. If you just mean it's too long, that's fair, but you don't have to worry about level anymore at all. If that was your concern, don't worry. Anyway, I gotta go take a bathroom break and refill my water, and then I'll be back. Yeah, this chapter is taking place during the current anniversary event. I'm pretty sure they're gonna like meld in part 2 in some way. We'll see. And they're not feeling the pull of the queen. Doesn't that basically confirm they're not? That's what I was saying earlier, Goldbloom. Because I thought there was something suspicious if the beasts don't feel the queen. Like, they would have brought it up if they did. Something is very clearly off about them. Yeah, burnt greasy cheeseburger. It's nasty. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys soon. In a few minutes. Hold on. I'll just go to the main... Wait, I forgot what I do for my breaks for this game. I was trying to think. We can chill here with some of the music. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted momentarily by Delta. The fact that the animation's right below my "be right back," it distracted me for a second. Okay. Yeah, enjoying at your own pace is also good. That's why I was behind for a really long time and I enjoyed it. I think the I'm scared part of Levi is what she's accepting it and scolding herself for being scared. Yeah, that's when she started to the later part of her conversation, she was kind of accepting it, but I don't think she was accepting it in a good way. She kind of came to the realization that I'm worthless. I should just die, basically. And it's so sad. Anyway, I'll be right back! Give me a sec, and then we can go right back into it. Da-da-da-da. For once, I actually came back before the timer. Nice! And we've only got around 30 minutes to reset, so once it's time to take another break, I should be able to do my daily polls, which will be nice. Give me a sec. Okay. And okay, I will ask too. Actually, I think I'm gonna add some text to the top because this is going to become a very prevalent thing once the update drops. I will play Goddess Fall Part 2. Fall Part 2 on Friday, not today. I think that's going to be very, very frequently asked once the update passes. So, hopefully before people ask, they will see that and not ask. Just because as much as I'd love to do it today, it's not going to be possible. And I know that people want to see it, especially right when it drops. I'm not blaming anyone for coming in and asking. Like, I would want to come in and ask, but I just will not be. So hopefully that'll answer before people have to ask. Ah! Speaking of this, no, what I meant to click! Hold on. Here's hoping people can control themselves. You don't understand why people rush in just to spoil. That's why I'm not gonna be reading chat during the cutscenes. Outside of the cutscenes, I will still be popping by those, so just be careful. And if anyone sees any spoilers, spam chat really quick. The fastest way is to hit one letter and hit enter a bunch of times. It'll take like, I think 10 or 15 messages to bury it. So if we can get a bunch of them in chat really quick, I won't see the spoiler. How do you get the animated picture of the Phantom Thief through? It was a reward for finishing the Phantom Thief event. It was a free. It's one of the event lobby screens. If you don't have it, it should rerun in the future and you should be able to grab it then. Let me just speed hydrate a tiny bit and then we'll go back into it. Yeah, every event is a live wallpaper. I'm excited for this event. Don't read chat. I don't have to read chat at all. That's why I read it outside of the cutscenes at least. Otherwise, you guys would be disappointed, right? Like, I know sometimes you guys are excited and want me to read your messages, or sometimes you're mad at me and you want me to read your messages. I think it's been a while since we've had anything to, Sorry, I had a coughing fit all of a sudden. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. It was just really dry. I did have one thing happen before. I'm just gonna ask people not to do this. I don't think it's happened in a long time. I'm assuming it won't happen, but just in case, because I'm assuming this is a section people are really opinionated on. I was talking about Red Rappy at one point. She's grown on me a lot and she's developed a lot since then. But there was a point earlier on in the story where I really didn't like her character. And somebody was getting really mad at me in chat, telling me that I was hating on Red Rappy and I was being unreasonable and like a terrible person and all this stuff. Guys, I'm just gonna say this once before we go back into the chapter. This is a fiction fictional story and a video game. There's no right or wrong answers. I'm not hurting anyone by having an opinion on the characters. They're not real. I'm sorry you have to find out this way, but like, if I'm talking about something about a character I don't like, it's not gonna hurt them. You're free to disagree. You don't have to agree. Not everyone should agree. That's boring. But I am gonna give my opinions, good and bad at times. If you don't agree with my opinion, if you think it's bad, that's fine. You can even mention that you disagree. But don't keep at it and keep pushing me because it kind of ruins the chat experience for everyone else. If that makes sense. Just if there's anything you disagree with, that's fine. That's fine. You can even talk about it, but don't like keep telling me off and pushing for it. You don't have to agree. You're not gonna change my mind, but you don't have to agree with me either. It's more interesting if we disagree sometimes. Anyway, back to the game. I don't think that's happened in a very long time, so I don't think it will anyway. I just wanted to bring it up in case, because I know that for this chapter, there's probably a lot more people than usual interested in seeing it, so I just don't want that to happen again. Because it was kind of a rough streaming experience, and I'd rather repeat it from occurring again.
I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Ooh, it's more lore. Okay. Attention. How to use the furnace. I don't know who wrote this, but my guess is Leviathan. Maybe. This is super important, so I'm writing it here. Don't you dare forget! Please just read this, okay? So, what is this place? This is the furnace. Remember that experiment where we mixed dark matter with silver water to make an egg? That's how they did it. Interesting. Yeah. Think of this as that, but huge. Refined. Way bigger. So why did we make this, huh? It's to create the most important thing we've ever wanted. Our very own queen. If we pull this off properly. Finally, those blasted purebloods are gonna get a taste of our wrath! Only one that has a brain? I mean, I still think Behemoth has more brain, but... Now listen up! There's tons of dark matter crammed in here, so do not! I mean, don't stick your hand in. Don't pet it, don't eat it, don't lick it. Just... don't. Absolutely do not! Seriously, do not touch anything! Got it? She actually wrote out apparently.
You want me to get on it?
Almost makes me wonder if it was Drake. There's no way it would have been Drake.
Here I go.
Coming.
Behemoth got the That's true, maybe Behemoth got the emotional intelligence maxed out. And Leviathan has the other intelligence maxed out. Or maxed out, because Leviathan doesn't really have any emotional intelligence. It's kind of like a 0.
Encounter.
Oh shoot, I meant a quick battle. Like she knows her emotions. But they all defeat her, they just destroy her.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Behemoth isn't the most intelligent, but I think you're right about the most sane. I think you have a point.
Target clear.
Everything's down with those little threatening the kingdom.
I mean, in a game where a mind switch is a big deal, the most sanity is quite a lot. Bahamut had the negative intelligence maxed out. It's like, you can't even get more stupid. Kinda. I don't know, it could go further. Levi got the IQ, Behemoth got the wisdom of intelligence, Ziz got the politeness, and Bahamut got the 3 brain cells. If you combine all of them together, You get one
not
passably
there.
normal person.
I knew that. Here
God,
I
I
go.
love the beasts.
If you
They're
want me to get
so
on it.
dumb.
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
This true though, Bahamut's good with language, but that's about it.
Here I go.
Coming. Bahamut meant to do a mage build, but build luck, yeah!
I shall grant you
And right now, the luck didn't
Proceeding
roll.
to target.
Coming.
It didn't roll. And because she had no other stats, she was first to get sucked in.
So long as we never give up hope.
Bahamut's lack of intelligence negates all other beast stats. Yeah, I think... Oh shoot, I clicked out by accident. I think so. It's okay though, we still love her anyway.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready.
She's brave.
Securing
I love my
victory for their
disaster
subjects is a
characters.
king's duty.
Very well.
Coming. Securing victory for their
The
subjects
thing about the
is a
beasts is they're all
king's
capable of
duty.
being good people, but with Levi's trauma, they get held back.
You want me to
Yeah,
get on
they
it?
chose the wrong person to
That didn't
idolize.
come out right.
100%. They all have potential, but unfortunately, you know, that's literally
Here I
it.
go.
Sometimes one toxic person can infect everyone around them. This is one such case.
Coming.
Fancy a drink?
If you want me
Comet's
to come in,
intelligence is maxed out.
As long as we're
Maybe
together.
she's nerfing herself
I
because
will
otherwise
never
she'd be
fall.
too powerful.
Here I go.
Ooh. How to use the furnace, too. What goes in and what doesn't. To make the queen, we need a mountain. No, a cataclysm of energy. This isn't a little egg experiment. We're talking on a whole other plane here. Only the rarest, most energy-packed materials can go in. The creme de la creme, nothing less. So don't just waltz in and dump whatever junk you drag along. Got it? Especially you, Bahamut! Don't even think about tossing in cement walls again! Wow, Rappy built different, literal cement. Do you even have any idea how much of a nightmare it was to fish that garbage out? For heaven's sake, just leave whatever you bring outside. I'll sort through it myself and toss in only the good stuff.
Proceeding to target.
Dang.
coming.
Poor Leviathan! Okay. Back to the game. Bye, chat! Plus, a Cinderella!
Leave it to the hero.
Oh.
No holding back. Stop. Its outer shell is too tough. Your attacks won't get through. I'll help.
The air ripples, and torrents of water pour down, rushing into Gluttony's gaping maw as it lets out a monstrous shriek. Sheik jumps out. Gluttony's feeding organs swell, bulging like cheeks filled with water.
This should be obvious, but Gluttony's stomach isn't bottomless. It chooses what it lets in.
Oh,
Right now, most of its stomach is filled with water.
I guess if the dark matter is, it must have eaten a lot of it then. If the dark matter is cloned queen blood, then it's not Gluttony's digestive juice, which was my original guess. It's only the clear liquid in there that was the digestive juice.
Since it doesn't need any more, it shuts its throat. And as you can see, its outer shell stretches easily. Now look closer. When the shell stretches from the water, it gets thinner.
Get to the point.
Then you can damage it easier.
We can cut through it now.
Cinderella, mid-right section.
Glass slippers, full contact. Cut it down.
The light from Cinderella's glass slippers condenses into a single point. Dozens, then hundreds of rays merge into a single razor-sharp blade. With remarkably little noise, Gluttony is split clean in two. The severed upper half thrashes wildly. Behemoth grabs it with her pincers and throws it to Rappy. Rappy uses her drill to pierce Gluttony's core. After which, Laplace dissolves the scattered fragments with her light. The remains, clinging to the ground, quickly stiffen before the crumbling to dust.
It looks like they severed its feeding organs.
Nice!
That means they won.
Incredible! They brought it down so easily.
This went better, much better than last time we fought Gluttony.
Levi!
Leviathan is still inside Little Mermaid's bubble. I thought they were gonna say still inside Gluttony. Siren, if you would. Little Mermaid takes a step forward. This is gonna be like the cutest and also kind of saddest, like, reunion between her and Levi. The bubble lands on the ground gently. Little Mermaid enters the bubble without hesitation. I love Little Mermaid! She's such a good character! Inside, she and Leviathan face each other.
Levi,
I'm gonna cry!
Siren?
is your life full of light now?
No! Leviathan's like in the pits of despair right now. You're gonna have to yank her out.
Did you escape that dark cave?
I guess in that way it is. She has friends now, except she uses them. She treats them like garbage.
I hope so.
Oh, Siren is too pure for this world, seriously.
Because you're a very dear friend to me.
Siren,
Oh, this is my face right now.
I ran away. Even though I knew you'd die if I did. I was scared. I didn't want to die. You gave me everything. And I abandoned you. I betrayed you. I'm a traitor.
At least she can admit it now. Instead of calling other people the traitors, this is such a big moment for her. This is a huge amount of character development. And the fact that it's happening when we got redemption against Gluttony too is so wholesome.
A filthy traitor. That's how I was born. It's the only way I know how to live.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Levi.
I'm a filthy traitor. I abandoned the most precious thing in the world to me. I ran away. I'm so broken that I don't know how to live, Enya.
I'm alive.
And that's all that matters, I guess, to her. I personally would be a little angry. I don't think I'm quite as nice as Little Mermaid. If she's crying this much, I think I could forgive her, but I might not be so, like, cheerful sounding about it. Little Mermaid swims forward in the bubble and gently takes Leviathan's hand. She is literally a saint. She is more saintly than Rapunzel.
Do you feel this?
It's warm.
This is such a cute resolution to that section. Ah! The payoff for this is so good.
Yes, because I'm alive. That means you're not a traitor. Because you didn't betray me. You never have. Not once.
Even though that's a lie, she's just being generous.
But, Siren, I've lived such a pathetic life since then. I didn't go searching for you because I'm a traitor. That's just what I am.
She has a conscience, though.
You only told yourself that because you couldn't live with yourself otherwise.
That may be. But still, I missed our
Can't
time
blame her
together
that much,
so
though, because, like, if you don't think you can beat Gluttony, not everyone is bold enough to sacrifice himself for a friend. Like, literally, that was life or death, man.
Those days in the dark cave and on that cloudy beach. I missed them so much that I tried to meet new people and make new friends. I tried to build a family. You gave me everything, but I only thought of myself. I didn't use the powers you gave me for good. I just used them for myself. Along the way, I met people who wanted to talk with me. People I knew were good, genuinely kind people. I wanted to be with them.
But she felt
But I
like
chose
she
not to.
wasn't worthy.
I betrayed them because that's who I am. I took advantage of their goodwill. My life isn't full of light.
But as Grave would always say, you can change.
I am still, and will continue to be, curled up inside that dark cave, drenched in black water, broken.
Levi, look behind you.
Leviathan slowly turns around. Behemoth and Ziz hold on. Are watching him.
Behemoth. Ziz.
I think my throat's still like a bit wonky from when my nerves were bad earlier. It's like one thing that happens to me when I'm stressed, my throat like tightens up. Makes it a little extra dry. I think I'm still kind of shaking that off, so hold on. I'm gonna make a couple weird noises. I'm trying to loosen it up. I don't want to pause and do this because it's wasting your time. Just ignore me. Okay, hopefully it's a little looser now.
Your life is full of light. You're not broken. You have people who love you.
Even if it's like
doing
just
it
Siren
right, Levi.
and Beasts.
You're living a good life.
Everyone else is kind of like side-eyeing Leviathan still.
So please, once and for all.
I wonder though if they don't. I wonder if they could genuinely come to the Ark, the Beasts. Like if they prove they're not under the control of the Queen, there could be ultimate weapons for the Ark. I mean, I don't trust the Ark either, so maybe it's better they don't go in the Ark, but maybe they can go live with Crown.
Forgive yourself.
They can start a second Ark where actually people can move into. And they can protect everyone. No, this is so cute. The fact that she's crying so hard, the snot's coming out her nose. I love the fact that Little Mermaid's eyes are open. It just really makes this image because like you can see the tears coming out, but she's smiling and looking right at Leviathan. It's so cute. Little Mermaid embraces Leviathan tightly.
I'm so glad we were able to meet again. My dear friend.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Siren. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I made a terrible mistake. I miss you. I missed you so much. You mean more to me than anything. You showed me how to live. You've been my light in the darkness. My lantern.
My heart is so happy. The fact that this is only happening 2 hours in makes me extremely nervous for where the rest of the chapter's going.
Levi.
They're giving us the super, super happy before they take it from me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
God, I know that not everyone likes it. The reception's kind of hit and miss, but I really love Little Mermaid's voice. It just feels so much like a fairy. Or this otherworldly wholesomeness. Little Mermaid suddenly pushes Leviathan away. Oh no! Leviathan tumbles onto the ground. She lifts her head to look at Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid looks at Leviathan and smiles. Not again! I thought we killed them! I guess we just severed them. A gigantic mouth swallows Little Mermaid whole. Wow, that's crazy that it's happened twice. I guess we're gonna have to fish her out again.
It's so loud.
Wait, is someone else in there?
Why is everyone screaming?
Oh, it's Leviathan.
You're making so much noise.
She's freaking out again.
Can't you see Siren just get eaten by Gluttony?
Oh god, this is
Quiet.
She's gonna transform! She's gonna transform! She's gonna finally have something she feels strong enough about to transform! Cope.
Siren was alive.
She's gonna transform and fight Gluttony! Trust! Trust! Definitely trust!
Gluttony?
They're not gonna break me like this and have Leviathan go nuts again and never trust anyone again because of this. Trust!
That big scary mouth. Big and scary and big and scary. That big scary mouth devours everything.
I really like the voice acting for this part.
Trees, buildings, even the earth itself.
This has some nice urgency. I like it a lot.
That big scary mouth swallowed Siren.
Levi, get back or you'll get eaten.
Don't waste your sacrifice!
Siren!
I can't believe it just came out of the ground like that.
Oh, there's another part of Gluttony! How many feeding organs are here? Gluttony opens its mouth again. Or maybe it's the same one, but it had gone underground. I thought we disabled this one, but I think all we did was cut it off from the rest. And Leviathan looks inside. She sees nothing. Only darkness.
It swallowed her. It swallowed her. It swallowed Siren.
Again.
It pushed Siren back into the dark again. You swallowed her again. You swallowed Siren.
I feel like Leviathan's about to get really scary.
My friend. My lantern. The one who pulled me out of the darkness. Give her back.
Oh, here we go!
Give her back. Do you hear me? Give Siren back.
Black light erupts. Nice! Yeah, there's a transformation! Let's go! From Leviathan's body. Oh, dang. Is she a crocodile? Swamp Daughter has just become a crocodile. Amazing.
She's transforming.
It's probably more like a Leviathan sea beast, but it looks like a crocodile. Leviathan grabs Gluttony's jaws and forces them apart. It's a kaiju fight! That's unexpected. Ready to rip them wide open.
Spit her out. Spit her
All this
out.
time, the tiniest heretic was a kaiju.
I said, spit her out.
Dang. The ripping noise is so gross. Gluttony's upper jaw is torn free and sent flying. Leviathan plunges your hand into Gluttony's lower jaw.
Siren! Siren! Where did you go?
Leviathan pulls her hand out. and she slowly opens her lightly closed fist. In her palm sits Little Mermaid. Cute! Oh, look how proud of her she is, too! It's like she never even doubted for a minute that she could do it. Who looks up at the giant Leviathan.
Siren,
You have such beautiful
Ah! This is so cute!
yeah.
The no more toxic Yuri, only Yuri. Leviathan gently sets Little Mermaid down on the ground. From the ground, 3 maws right. Oh my god! I hope it's 3 mouths on the same organ. I hope it's not 3 more organs. They devour the buildings as they advance toward Leviathan.
They're huge. Wait here for a second.
I love how it's decided that Leviathan is more valuable to eat than the new queen. Because that was why they originally came here.
I'll be back after destroying them. Behemoth? Ziz? Sorry, but can you help? I don't want those things swallowing the ones I care about ever again.
Let's go.
I feel like we're gonna get an anniversary event someday, and it actually is Gluttony's body.
Yeah!
Gluttony's still too big of a threat to, like, break out this early, I think. Black light bursts forward. The 3 beasts, cloaked in dark flesh, rush through the white city.
That's beautiful.
Aww, even Cinderella's proud of her now. Aww, you know when Cinderella says it's beautiful, that there's been a true redemption. I love Cinderella.
No one will get hurt.
That was a really nice section. I'm really happy, and I feel like a lot of the people who hated Leviathan and were getting really annoyed probably feel okay about her now.
Everything's superfluous.
They finally gave her that bit of a redemption arc that I've wanted for so long. Because you can tell Leviathan was never a bad person. She felt too bad when she messed up. So she doubled down on it. She wanted people to tell her she was bad. Because that was like... It's like, you know when some people, when they mess up, they try to fix it, and other people wallow in it? She was wallowing.
No point.
Yeah, resets incoming! Don't forget your dailies and stuff!
The king's duty.
In like 1 minute. You think if a Bahamut transformed, they could combine into a Megazord? That would be crazy. Oh, there's an EX stage! Let's go get my daily free pulls first, though.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Leviathan is repaired now. You know who Leviathan could have used? Emma. She could have used some Emma therapy. Emma needed to give her full attention. Let's grab dailies! Free pulls! I want to see her burst. I was paying half attention because I was looking at chat. I want to watch it again. That's a crazy zoom in on mobile! Just punch the ass front and center. Cuts the head off. It's a nice one. Emma's cooking instead of the grilled fish. It'll make her appreciate the grilled fish, let's be real. I wonder if Gluttony would eat Emma's cooking. Whoa! No way! Hello? Oh. Okay.
Ninja thief.
I'll take another Ninja Thief Delta. Yes, please. I love her. She meta? No, but I use her for simulation room, so I don't care. Nice. I'm okay with the bait. Listen, I got Delta. She's hot. I can't even be mad. I would have been absolutely crazy if I got her on my first free pull, though. That would have been nuts. Let's see. back all blue. I pretty much always get blue, yeah. I haven't done any actual pulls for them yet. The other reason I'm waiting for next week to do my pulls is what if I just get them for free? If I only have enough gems to get one of them potentially, I'd rather like have a chance that I get one of them for free. So I'm not too worried. Haven't pulled a single Nayut at 120. Ugh! You're getting close to the 200 pity. At least over halfway. That's pain, I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, back to campaign! Let's do the EX fight. I always love to knock them out because they're really fun.
I knew that.
Here,
Everybody get ready.
Why is my game freezing even worse after update? Seriously, it's freezing really badly. Like this is kind of unacceptable. Not by Nikke, by my PC. It's probably my PC. Nayuta's skin here too. I haven't decided if I'm getting it though. Part 2 will probably help me decide. I have a fire team I like to try to use for these. I know it's not great, so we'll optimize meta if this doesn't work.
If you call,
For now,
I will come.
let me just do what I want.
Can you tell me where we're going?
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna check what it is before I add the
Roger.
last spot.
Joining the mission.
Oh, it's a base defense. Okay, then I'm going to add Modernia instead.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Just got her. Nice! Congrats! You already went for Red Hood's hometown skin? I'm leaning towards getting that one too, yeah. I love Nayuta's skin, but I think I'm okay for getting it
vow to
specifically because the
protect you.
default's already so nice. It's kind of like I don't really need it because her default is so gorgeous already that I don't know if I would actually use the skin because I just like how the default looks so much.
Full power.
She's got Liberalio. Nice! Anyone else have good luck for Liberalio yet?
And a 2. Fully active.
Liberalio plus multi. First multi, nice! I find it harder to use Alice with a mouse than a touchscreen.
Really like you.
I don't like the fact that... Oh wait, no. It's Soda that's dead. I can't burst again for 30 seconds? Okay, this team's probably not gonna work then. I need a better healer. I like to use all fire when I can, but I don't think that's gonna work. So... Hold on, let me swap some stuff. I just find it fun to do this. I know it's stupid, but... I find it fun, okay?
And a go!
And then... I'll add in Rapunzel.
I'm always by your side.
I think for this type of level, instead of Alice, I'm just gonna use Rafi.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Try it again. You got novel and crown on a multi? Nice! First Liberalio after 130? You already did 130 pulls? In 6 minutes? I guess when you're not streaming, it's probably easier, huh? I was like, wow, that takes me 2 hours. You gotta yap if you're doing it on stream. If I just straight up do 130 pulls in a row real quick, I have no content! The stream's over! Like, what am I supposed to do? I have no choice!
Let's finish
If this one ends up being really hard, I might have to actually try a meta team, but we'll see. I like trying my silly tradition teams first, always. a 1% unit.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
She's OP with Siren and Nayuta buffing her. Nice! I do plan on revamping my wind team once she's out, so that's good to know. I'm glad that she wasn't just like, you know, what's it called? One that's cool design and that's why people pull, and then she's not good because they know people will pull anyway. The fact they actually made her meta is great. I'm debating maxing Liberalio because she's cute. I wouldn't mind her like having her skill on as a lobby option. I really want them to add a randomizer with more than 5. Like, have one panel and it's like, use any random skill. Or have one panel where it's like, use any random event. Because I would really love to use up more of my gacha skin lobbies and my maxed out lobbies and my events. It's sad that I can only have so many. Gimmick, yeah, I was worried she'd be a gimmick, but apparently she's not from what it sounds like, so that's good. 9 blue and 1 wife D. Killer wife D really said no other women allowed.
Is this the right way?
You can only look at me, Commander. She's danger. I don't know which way is better to go.
Moving
I'm
to
just
the
gonna go
target.
down.
Encounter.
Making Liberalia poor meta-wise after Nihilister. That's true, that's true. I'll be too cruel to the offsprings.
I won't stop
She's a
until we
nuke?
reach the happy ending.
So she's good for bosses. I can't remember. Does she have Pierce? I'm trying to think who would be the
Enemy
best first one
incoming.
for her. If we're thinking wind code, probably Siren, but she's not a machine gun,
Proceeding
so I
to
don't
target.
know.
Everybody get ready.
Tell Liberalia your first time pull.
As
Nice!
long
So
as we're
nice!
together, I will never fall.
130
Is
pulls. The
this the right
duality of pulls. People being like within the first 30 or after 120. Pain. We'll have to see. 150 pulls. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Kenny. At least you have the tickets. I'm glad. You're gonna hope the free pulls work out? That's why
Is
I
this
haven't
the
pulled
right
for
way?
either of them yet myself too. I'm kind of hoping I can get at least one of them with the free.
Encounter.
I only have 30,000 gems, which is nice, but
As
it's also
long
a
as we're
1%
together,
banner, so that's a
I
little
will never
intimidating,
move
I'm not
to the
gonna lie.
target.
Everybody get ready.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Moving to the target.
Scout! Alright, let's keep going. God, I'm so excited to see like how Leviathan balances into the story after. Behemoth and Ziz, I think, are gonna be really proud of her too.
Transforming sure isn't easy.
Leviathan looks around. I think she's still a bit in shock. Gluttony's remains are spread everywhere.
But as far as debuts go, we killed it.
Yeah. Transforming is incredible. What's wrong, Ziz?
I think they're
Are
gonna
you
be on our
okay?
side now, the beasts, genuinely. Ziz marches straight toward Leviathan. She doesn't really have any more reason to betray anyone. I didn't really see that coming. And slaps her in the face.
Yeah, she deserved that.
She did. I just didn't see it coming.
What are you?
Ziz grabs Leviathan by the shoulders, gripping them so tight that her fingers dig in.
Ah! Oh, that hurts! What are you? Never again! Don't ever do that again! Saying you should just die?
Oh, poor Ziz. She was so scared for her friend. Oh.
You have us!
Despite how badly she's treated Ziz, she cares so much about her. I do think she's gonna make an effort to treat them better from now on, because she's not convincing herself that she's human scum.
Don't try to leave us behind like that!
I guess she's not human either.
I'm sorry. You're right. I won't do it again. Promise.
Good. That's right.
Levi. Behind you.
Leviathan turns around and locks eyes with our group.
I acted selfishly.
She's being really immature right now. I'm super impressed.
I betrayed you.
It's not easy if you're someone with a lot of pride. If you do something to hurt someone, it's really not easy to admit it.
And yet...
But nothing ever improves until you do, so that's big progress.
You never stopped trying to talk it out. Thanks. I'll talk. Let's have that conversation.
You've got some nerve.
Rappy says somewhat wholesomely though, because I bet she's happy too. Let it go. She's a kid.
In case you forgot, that kid once stabbed you in the stomach.
Yeah, so did like a bunch of you at this point. Oh right, I forgot. How did you just
And
forget
after all
that?
It wasn't even a transformation. Just some kind of mecha Leviathan.
What did you say?
That's so mean.
Calm down. We're
That was
not
a
exactly
transformation.
innocent here.
Levi? All of you? Come here.
I feel like she's just gonna ask for a group hug or something. Or explain more, because she knows more than anyone else does, Siren. She knew about the veil, she knows about the bubbles. I mean, she uses them, but she knows a lot of stuff. And I think the bubbles are based on dark matter, so... Which means... Wait, if the bubbles are based on dark matter, that means the bubbles are based on the Queen's blood. That's interesting. And that might be why Siren knows a bit more about the Queen than some of the other characters. The four beasts slowly approach and stop in front of us.
What are you looking at? This is kinda awkward.
Poor Mori having to just witness all this. Our objective is to witness. Our objective is to rescue Maxwell. I forgot Maxwell was also Swall. Our objective is to rescue Maxwell, Drake, and Bahamut from the Queen of the Four Beasts created. And if possible, to neutralize the Queen herself. We're all on the same page about that, right? Everyone nods in agreement. Good. Then tell us everything you know. We'll lend you our strength. Have a big stretch!
Each of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward.
Siren's bubbles are a different type of nanomachine, but similar. I mean, I feel like they're inspired by it though. Like maybe those nanomachines
Everything
were
superfluous will be banished from
made
paradise.
based on how the Queen's blood works.
Down with
Which means she could still know stuff about the Queen that no one else does, due to the nature of having to control
Behold
it.
my ultimate rage.
Which means Brave probably knows a bit more than she lets on at times too. Unless Siren's discovered more about herself since then. Keep in mind, if Siren has been wandering the surface, it's very possible Siren has met Eve.
Reload.
And that would be an interesting conversation.
My turn. Everything's down with those who would threaten our kingdom. Focus our attack.
I guess we'll have to see and find out.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
That's true, we lived after following 10k miles. At this point, I feel like a stab is pretty forgettable. You have a point. Depends on... Oh, that's true. I forgot that Graves had a lot of mental damage, too. Obviously, she remembers a lot of the science stuff, but at the same time, if someone got knocked out...
Coming.
I don't think that would be entirely a surprise either. Because she even lost her language for a while.
Proceeding to target.
Always missing one piece of gear. Yeah, I'm working on farming. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough or not. I should be okay though, I think.
Not there. Everybody
I know
get
I'm missing one pilgrim foot, but I don't remember what type it is.
Fancy a drink?
Other than that, I have 2 of everything for pilgrims, I think.
Very well.
So I should be pretty good for gear. Accidentally clicked out, sorry.
You want me to get on it?
Oh, there is one around here
That didn't
somewhere.
come out right. You want me to get on it?
Where is it?
Wait, that didn't come out right.
More lore, let's go! Okay. How to use the bathtub. I guess this one is not behemoth. Wouldn't it be such a waste to just toss the dark matter spilling from the furnace? I mean, this stuff is a whole lump of energy. Hold on. For us, it's like the ultimate tonic. Seriously. Last time, I dunked a busted arm part in there for a bit, and boom! It regenerated in no time! So, of course, I plopped a bathtub under the spill to catch it all. Perfect for us to use whenever we need it. So quit whining about stuff like just throw it, you cheapskate. Or, don't be so petty. This is precious stuff, alright? Only use it when you need it. And don't leave a mess behind. I mean, if it's always oozing, you could probably just use it whenever.
Very well. Moving out. Broken in their entirety. Yes?
At least we finally have gear selectors
long as
in
we're
game.
together,
Yeah! They're not too
never
bad.
fall.
I've never had to use them yet, though.
Here
I'm
I
kind of
go.
hoarding
Come
them in case I ever end up in a situation where I need it.
As
For a
long as
meta
we're
character.
together, I
But for
will
now, I've
never
been pretty
fall.
good. By the time anyone comes out, I already have some gear farmed.
Proceeding to target. You want me to get
Coming.
Because I'm pretty good at, I'm pretty
Securing
good at
victory
doing
for their
stuff
subjects
other
is
than
a
Kraken.
king's
I know it's
duty.
probably hurting my gear.
Here I go.
Like my gear I already have, but it's
Broken
good
in their
for
entirety.
being
Yes?
prepared for future characters. To
We will
grind
also
more of
emerge
the gear
victorious,
instead.
So long as
Very well.
everybody get ready.
Liberalia after 120, I'm
As
so
long as we're
sorry, that's
together.
painful.
I will never fall.
Very well. Moving out.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I don't remember which character, but I remember there was one of them before. I was trying to get a hand, and it
Proceeding
took
to
me
target.
like 3 months. Because my luck was so
Broken in their
bad.
entirety.
I think
Yes?
it might have been Rapunzel. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure your post was just a joke, dumb cowboy, so you're fine. Like, he's in part 1, we know he's gonna be there. But I will ask people, now that it's out and people are playing, probably just refrain from talking about part 2 at all or in general in chat here. If you really want to talk about it on Discord, we have a thread in Pam chat all about NIKKE. As long as you spoiler mark it, you're free to talk about it there. A distant roar grows closer, and the ground begins to tremble intermittently. We remain alert as we begin our strategy meeting.
I have something to ask first. Are Drake and Maxwell safe?
We have to believe so. Same with Bahamut.
Even if anyone comes in and tries to spoil, I'm not gonna believe anyone's finished it in 20 minutes. No way.
The Queen is made of dark matter. Normally, dark matter changes into other substances to create a body, but that hasn't happened yet. She might not be able to because she's still newborn.
So that's why she's in the baby shape.
In other words,
DNA strand
she
is
won't have
coming.
melted down anything she's absorbed. So, there's a chance the 3 of them are still intact.
That could mean that only their bodies are intact, though. Right?
Yeah. They could have had a mind switch or similar.
But the queen looks so small. Did all 3 of them really fit in there?
I don't think so. I believe her structure is similar to Gluttony's.
That would make sense. Like she's kind of maybe the dark matter is all considered a part of her or something.
Beneath her childlike form is likely a vast domain of dark matter.
That's right. I'm pretty sure it spreads far and wide underground, and that she can travel around it freely.
That means they might be able to survive in there, like we can. If there's something akin to bubbles protecting them, maybe.
It'll depend on the concentration of dark matter they're stored in.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
If it's like what Leviathan once trapped me in, then they should be fine. I was able to breathe without issue, and even speak.
She might not be trying to kill them. Just like take them into herself as if she's similar to Gluttony and wants to like consume everything to grow or something. Leviathan, how do you think the Queen's domain is, or how big?
At minimum, it stretches to the furnace where we fought, since she just popped up out of nowhere back there.
How much dark matter did you use to make the Queen? And how concentrated was it? It was pretty concentrated.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. You want me to gauge the size of the Queen's domain based on the amount and concentration of dark matter we used, right? It's probably not that dense. About the same as what I used to trap Rappy. Maybe a little thicker.
Good. We've got at least 2 possible reasons they could still be alive. That's all I needed to hear. A hero can save the day with just 2/10 of a reason, let alone 2 whole ones. That's more than enough.
Laplace is so wholesome.
There's no such thing as 2/10 of a reason.
Yeah, there is. It's a partial reason.
Worry not. Baphomet will be fine too.
What?
Worry not. Baphomet will be fine too.
A different name in the voice and a different name written, but both incorrect. Somehow, that feels so Laplace. I kind of like it. Laplace is trying. She's not good with the name.
It's Bahamut.
What can we expect about the Queen's abilities?
She's tough. She can condense her dark matter to the extreme.
Yeah. For a brief moment, I trapped one of her hands in bubbles. It felt unbelievably heavy. It probably weighed the same as 2 of us.
Just the hands?
Then it's probably safe to say that her child form is made of even more densely concentrated dark matter.
I guess most attacks won't work, but mine will.
Yeah. If anyone can pull it off, it's you, Cinderella.
Unfortunately, Drake's seem to work, but Drake's inside now.
Laplace too, since Drake's attack managed to burn the dark matter.
Yeah, and I'm way stronger than Drake, so I can burn it better than her.
Sure. They're pretty even matched, I
So
think.
you're saying the Queen's not invincible?
She's just really tough and heavy.
Nothing we can't pierce through, though.
The real problem is all those hands. Once they grab and absorb someone, she can use their powers. True. We need to know Bahamut's abilities so we can be prepared.
Then we should also know what the red girl and the yellow girl are capable of.
I thought they meant Rappy, but I think they meant Drake and Maxwell. That's a bit more of a relief, because it's like, if I have to explain Rappy, that's not good.
Drake can control electricity with extreme precision. You thought the dinosaur was impressive. She can shape it to look like Siyuan.
Wow.
I don't know what Siyuan is, but that sounds impressive.
You should probably keep it that way. You don't need to know what Siyuan is.
As for Maxwell, she's super good at nagging.
Oh god, we're gonna have a nagging
That has
child.
nothing to do with combat.
She does other stuff too, like she fires infinity rails from her gun, I think.
You mean a real gun? I'm well aware of that, considering she used it to pierce my wings.
Oh right, that's it.
I see
Not
you
an
have someone
infinity
like
reel.
Bahamut on your end, too.
You think there's only one?
Bahamut uses a huge pillar that she can control freely. Its surface emits blue flames. She originally used it to transport molten materials by sticking them to it. Unlike Ziz, who collects high-grade materials, Bahamut focuses more on gathering large quantities. In battle, she either rolls the pillar or slams it down.
Can she transform?
No, not yet at least.
Good. That's something to keep in mind. Now, our top priority is to rescue the 3 of them. I think we need to enter the Queen's domain and make sure they're there.
I'll go. Considering how highly concentrated the dark matter might be, someone who's used to it should go. I'm the one who handles dark matter best. I'll go inside and look for them.
I'll go with you.
Why? You can't fly inside dark matter.
Still, I want to go with you.
I'm not going to be reckless again. I can go
I don't believe you. I'm going with you.
I think that's a good call because she probably will be reckless. Even if she's, you know, being a little more communicative and understanding, we don't know if she's still going to be reckless if it comes down to it.
Fine.
I can be of help as well. I'll come too.
No, you stay here. I don't want to put you in a dark place again.
Okay, but Siren's really useful. I would just take her up on the offer.
Dark matter is like your bubbles, but it's not the same. It's dangerous.
Cinderella and Laplace, you handle the hands.
Sure, those infernal black hands are nothing compared to our heroic power. The hero's light will banish the darkness.
Just out of curiosity, I can't be paired with anyone else, can I?
We don't get to choose, Cinderella. What attacks work? Correct.
Okay, I'll respect your wish.
I'm counting on you, Cinderella. Oh, and we should start thinking of a catchphrase for our joint attacks.
That won't be necessary.
I love how Laplace is like the only person Cinderella has absolutely no patience for.
Good luck, Cinderella.
Siren and Grave, you provide support. Ryder's Eraser and Bubbles are versatile.
Oh.
Got it.
Rappy and Behemoth, I want you to attack the Queen directly. You'll both be able to fend off her hands while applying pressure.
Roger.
Sounds good. We should sync up, Rappy.
I think you'll have trouble keeping up with me.
Well, I'll need you to back me up if things go south. I've got a secret weapon.
For some reason, when she said the S sound, I thought she was gonna say, I've got a screw loose. Oh. Ugh. I had to do some urgent CEO tasks last night, and because of that, I ended up having 6 hours to sleep, but then I had insomnia, so I don't actually know how many hours I had. That's okay. I'm alive.
What secret weapon?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
No, I'm curious.
Mori,
Yes, Evaluator? How can I help?
proceed south to where our transport and allies are. Brief them on the situation and help them prepare for an immediate withdrawal.
Wait, do you mean... Understood. I'll handle it.
Thank you.
No, thank you for being so considerate. Mori... It's okay. It's okay. I'll head out now then.
Thanks again.
You bet.
Mori runs off. I'm sorry, Mori. That leaves us with...
The offspring.
The tremors and the roaring persist.
We're really doing this.
She hates that they have to work together.
Humans, imposters, and half-baked heretics.
I feel like we deserve Leviathan and Rehabilitation Center now after all this.
All teaming up to take down the fake queen.
I hate you.
Good. I hate you too.
God, I love Liberalio's voice. Always spot on. Oh God! Ow. For context, yesterday I burned the shit out of my hand. And all of a sudden the burn was really hurting. It was a really small burn, so I didn't go to the doctor or anything. But it was a burn that went like white. I just looked at it and the blister popped. There was no blister anymore. The burn is just raw. I guess that explains why it hurts. It's okay. I'll take a break soon anyway. I'll get some burn cream.
Your mother's failed creations.
Wow. What do you mean failed? I thought we weren't the mother's creations.
There's no reason for us to like each other.
What do you mean failed?
But since our cooperation's temporary, and it helps me toward my goal,
So they
I can
are
stomach
mother's
it.
creations. Right after we established that they're not.
We're the ones who have to stomach it. We could take out a weekend offspring like you as though you were nothing.
I'm sure you could. But I wouldn't recommend it. There's nothing for you to gain in doing so.
It'd make us feel better.
You'd go through the trouble of killing me just to make yourself feel better. You're so emotional.
This is kind of an interesting conversation. The dynamic between them is fascinating. Much more interesting than the dynamic between the beasts and Nihilister.
Maybe you are broken. You've been hanging out too much with the imposters.
I'll kill you.
Levi, there's no need for such harsh language.
She's the one who
I
started
was
it.
gonna say. I don't feel like it's entirely her fault this time.
I don't want to hear you speaking like that.
Wow,
Okay.
scolded
I
by her mom. I guess it goes 4 ways then. So she's the granddaughter, then Siren is the mom, and then Cinderella is her mom, and then Grave is her mom. So many generations, wow.
Thank you.
Levi didn't talk back.
She's amazed. That's never happened before.
Yeah, not a single retort.
You're Liberalio, right?
Yeah. And you're Little Mermaid.
I'd ask you not to speak in a hurtful manner either.
Nice! Telling off Liberalio. God, I love Siren.
We're all in this together.
We're all in this together. I'll shut up. Disney, don't sue me.
It's only temporary anyway. Once we achieve our goal, there's no telling what could happen. You'll never understand one another, and neither will I. We're inherently different. And because of that, we can never have a truly meaningful conversation. Conversation isn't just about trading words. It's about changing each other. That's the driving force behind it.
Conversation
both
is
sides
the
reach an
cornerstone
understanding,
of evolution.
You can't change others. The way you were created makes it impossible.
You're wrong. Despite our differences, it's possible.
I agree. Everyone's standing here right now. We've all changed.
I hope it isn't temporary.
Liberalio, you head to the furnace.
The place where the fake queen was made.
Wait, why are you sending her there?
There may still be high concentrations of dark matter, even if only a little.
That's true, but... Wait. Don't tell me you're...
Go there and recover. Try and come back in one piece. If she's at full strength, we have a better chance.
I'll pass. I don't want to get contaminated by whatever filth that thing was made of.
That's actually true, though. Because if that comes from its egg, technically, if it can do that to that, you don't really want necessarily anything to happen to you.
Ugh. The only filth around here is coming out of your mouth. Maybe I should plug it with my fist.
Do you have any idea how hard we worked to make that?
Well, thanks to your hard work, we're in this mess right now.
They can't even say anything because she's kind of right.
Fine. Don't use the furnace. Just go on being annoying.
You can't help us right now. Not in your current state.
I'm the only reason you were able to see your friends again. And don't forget that I helped back there with Gluttony.
I know. But it's still not enough. We expect more from a heretic. I want you to be our secret weapon instead of like a useless decoration on the
That's
side.
fair. I really am weak right now. You know it's bad when even the four beasts can insult you and they're not wrong. Fine. I'll go recover.
Didn't I tell you not to use the furnace?
Levi?
Fine. You know the location, right? Just go in and immerse yourself and it'll automatically repair whatever your body is lacking.
Watch us get like super liberalio out of this.
Just keep it clean. You got that?
It'd be really bad if she somehow fuses with Rappy's child thing though.
I don't know how I could possibly keep something clean when it's already filthy, but I'll try.
I hate you so much, Offspring.
The feeling's mutual.
Their banter's kind of fun. Liberalio leaps into the sky and flies off. Alright. Let's commence the rescue operation and assault on the queen.
But how do we find her?
Oh, that's easy.
Gluttony will be following her, yeah.
Just head toward that sound. She's probably fighting Gluttony right now.
Wait, if the queen gets eaten by Gluttony, isn't it all over?
Debatably, I feel like it almost would be more dangerous if it gets eaten by Gluttony. Because what would that do to Gluttony if he gets his hands on all that power?
That won't happen.
I doubt it as well.
If anything, it'll be the other way around.
True, or what if she absorbs Gluttony? Ooh, that would be really scary. Absorbing Gluttony's abilities? Dang.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I hadn't even thought of that possibility. That's kind of horrifying.
Everything's superfluous down with those who would threaten trying to think.
The conversation is so much fun when they cannot punch each other. You can tell how much they want to, though. It's entertaining.
Every time with those who would threaten, show them no forward.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I gotta go stretch my legs anyway. I'm like falling asleep. Okay, I'll go back to the home screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. I might take a tiny bit longer than usual because my burn is actually starting to look borderline infected. So I'm gonna go put some stuff on it and clean it. And if it's really bad later, I'll go to the doctor like another day. But I need to take care of this. It's looking really bad, actually. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. open, please. I couldn't find the burn cream, but I did disinfect it, and I can say with intense confidence, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 recommend the feeling of rubbing alcohol being sprayed on a burn. For a second, I thought like I was straight up being devoured by the liquid silver inside Gluttony. It's like, this much pain is possible? Holy shit. I lived somehow. It didn't feel great, but you disinfect around the wound, not on it. I needed it in the wound. I needed it in the wound because I banged the wound, like the open wound, against a blanket, and I was worried dust or something got in, and I'm like stupidly allergic to dust, so I can't have that. And I didn't know if there could be like mold spores or something. There's no mold! A warehouse has no mold, but like there can always be mold spores in the air type deal that you don't know about. I couldn't take any chances that anything was in there, so I had to just, you know. It's also a pretty small burn. It's like 1/4 of an inch, but it's like a circle. It's not big, it's just really bad. Like whatever degree is the worst, my guess is it might be that kind, but I'm not sure. It's just really tiny, but it's like really bad. The thing that freaked me out though is that when I saw it, it has like a red ring around it, and I thought the middle looked a bit red, kind of like a bullseye, and I was like, this is bad. I don't know what that means for a burn, but for a bug bite, that means Lyme disease. So I was like, I'm gonna go deal with this. But I think it's just the way the skin ripped off when the blister popped. I don't think it's anything too bad. I'm keeping an eye on it though, and of course if I see any like red lines or anything, I will end stream and go to the doctor. But I did my best. I don't have it covered, which I know sounds really bad, but the reason I don't have it covered is simply because it's right next to the knuckle, and I tried covering it, and even just in the time it took me to like get another drink, the band-aid fell off. So I might have to get some liquid band-aid. It's in one of those spots you can't really cover. I'll have to figure it out. Anyway, back to story! There's only so much you can do sometimes. Need new band-aids? No band-aids I've ever found work on nothing.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target.
Route them in their entirety, yes?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Any cloth bandages? Do you mean the ones that are like band-aids but cloth? Because if that's what you mean, that's what it was.
All right, not there.
It just fell off.
Yes?
It was no good.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Or maybe in that spot I just have to use one that's a bit bigger. It was like the smallest size.
All right,
It covered the wound, but maybe it's not covering enough of the bendy skin to stay.
As long as we're together,
I don't know.
I will never fall.
I get that you have to cover a burn. That doesn't change the fact I don't have anything to cover it with. Like, it didn't work.
Right,
I
not
tried.
I knew that.
I don't know what part of the band-aid fell off.
not
You
there.
guys don't like hear, but
knew that.
I tried.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
The other side, maybe? I don't see anything around here.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Very well. Moving out. Here I go.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, it must be on the other side because I can't
not there.
find anything here.
I knew that.
Okay.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Trying to see if there's anything in a weird spot that I might have missed. I don't think so.
All right. Encounter.
We will also emerge victorious.
Don't touch it
so
too much,
long
both
as
press
we
it. Oh, of
never
course!
give up hope.
I'm trying to make sure nothing at all touches it. I'm gonna probably get some liquid band-aid on my break between streams, too. It's just too much to do right now.
Coming.
EX is fire again, so let's try this again. There's no really good fire healers yet. I feel like Soda's an option. She's not quite enough for harder battles. I guess Gauze Wrap, I don't have any. I had some, but I had to lend it to someone who got hurt. And I forgot to buy more. It was well used at least. I guess these must be the objects that can't be destroyed that raptors hide behind the dead dimensions. Well, I guess they can be destroyed, it's just very time consuming, so it doesn't really feel like it's worth it.
Full power.
Oh, I thought I got that right too. Nice! I didn't even have to break all the parts. Closest I got is Emma, yeah! But having the second versus one, I feel like Rapunzel is maybe better. Emma's kind of rough as a healer. She's not quite enough.
Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming.
We will also
How's my
emerge
combat power?
victorious,
Pretty
so
dang
long as
good.
we never give
I shouldn't
you
run
want
into
me to
any
get on
problems
it.
at all.
Enemy incoming.
As long as we're together, I
I
will
don't remember
never
where it
fall.
is at this point. I just know it's good.
You want me to get on it?
I do need to
Wait,
play more hard
that didn't
mode though.
come
I
out
haven't
right.
played any since I got caught up. I pretty much abandoned it. I was just like,
Proceeding
hard
to
mode is too
target.
much work. Does not proceed to play any more hard mode. I feel like it's gonna make me go back down there after fighting this raptor, so I'm not going back right now
You
to
want me
look
to
for
get on
shinies.
it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I'll do this fight first.
Everybody get ready. Shall I swim over there?
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
Alright, back into a cutscene. Bye-bye! It's an odd sight. Countless dark hands stretch out from beneath the little girl's feet. It's so terrifying to see this. Gripping the feeding organs of Gluttony that surround her. The gaping maws thrash wildly, but her hands don't budge an inch. Instead, they proceed to tear Gluttony into countless pieces. Wow, she's scary! She's eating, well, I guess destroying Gluttony like it's nothing. Where there was previously grotesque, writhing flesh, now there's only a little girl with an empty expression on her face. She just wants a hug! Her hugs are a little more dangerous than Guilty's.
Yikes.
Laplace?
Yeah, let's do it.
Leviathan, Ziz, it's time.
All right, leave it to us.
Yeah. Levi, be careful. Promise me.
I will. When I get back, we can finish our conversation.
Good. I have a lot of stories to tell you.
Leviathan initiating the need need for conversation. So refreshing.
Same here.
Could you say something nice to me, too?
I hope she does, but I imagine her just being like, no.
Well, you're...
Oh god, even worse, she's trying, but she has nothing!
Don't worry, Ziz. Levi said she considers you fam.
Hey! Shh! Let's go, Ziz.
Huh?
She's too embarrassed. She's too tsundere to be nice to Ziz. Leviathan and Ziz vanish into the black pool beneath their feet. The little girl spreads her hands. A countless number of hands come flying out the ground in this direction. Leviathan and Ziz swim through the dark matter.
This place is huge.
No kidding. It just keeps going.
Will we really be able to find them in here? It's too big, and if they've already been fused...
Still, we have to keep looking. Maybe if we head towards the center?
What's wrong?
Over there.
Leviathan and Ziz both look the same way. They spot Bahamut, Drake, and Maxwell curled up and drifting. Nice!
There they are!
Are they still alive? At least their bodies seem to be okay.
Let's hurry up and rescue them!
Hold on. It might be a trap. We should make sure it's safe.
But if we don't hurry, we might be too... Levi?
What?
Behind you?
Oh no! What is behind her? Leviathan trembles as she slowly turns to look behind her. Is it like a gluttony? A swarm. Oh god, the hands! The hands go inside too. A swarm of hands fills her vision. Leviathan turns back around. A legion of hands are clutching Ziz. Within an instant, she's swallowed up in their grasp. Just as Leviathan tries to dash forward, something grabs her legs! Leviathan stares down in despair at the hands clutching her feet. I feel like this is when you feel something slimy on your legs in the beach. And then you look down and they're wrapped in seaweed somehow. She tries to shout, but the hands engulf her entire body. Inside the dark matter, only silence remains. The situation is dire. Everyone is fighting with determination against the hands. But a path to victory has yet to present itself. The hands move and attack with much greater precision than before. Laplace's light and Cinderella's glass slippers get blocked before they can even graze the core. The dark hands spread wide and start closing in to seize them. The other question is though, because it has Rappy's body, does it have two cores? Meanwhile, Rappy and Behemoth are overwhelmed, just keeping the onslaught at bay. Graves' writer's eraser can no longer predict the shifting movements of the little girl's hands. Little Mermaid's bubbles continue to get torn apart without difficulty. There's no opening, no opportunity to take so much as a step toward the little girl herself.
I've never seen such strength.
She's gotten even faster and sturdier in such a short time.
At this rate... Don't give up! The hero never gives up!
I could use some of your confidence.
We have to hold on. We have to have faith in Leviathan and Ziz.
The little girl freezes. All the hands withdraw, and her body becomes motionless. Huh? She seems to be like really confused every time she sees Rappy. The girl twitches. The dark matter on the ground bubbles and churns. Or it's Leviathan breaking out. Maybe they transformed inside her. Leviathan and Ziz must have done something. Attack with everything. Whee! Oh! Oh! She has Ziz's wings now. Fantastic! Great! Because she has Ziz's abilities. Amazing! Wings sprout from the little girl's back. 2 pillars erupt from the ground.
Levi and Ziz.
Oh boy!
Did they get absorbed?
The most intimidating hug sounding anything ever, and it just keeps happening. Also, this is such a cool image. This would be a nice lobby screen. The girl spreads her hands.
Everyone, cover my back.
What? Wait, no, stop!
By the way, hero, I know this is late,
No,
but
now she's gonna sacrifice herself.
sorry for wrecking your arms earlier. I wasn't myself. I'm really sorry.
Behemoth! Behemoth runs forward. She throws her body into the countless hands that lash out. She turns around. Grinning wide, she draws her thumb across her own throat, then sinks into the ground. But then if it absorbs Behemoth's ability, we're even more screwed. Oh no. A crystal suddenly perforates the girl's body, emerging from within. But what if she gets the ability to control the crystals? We're toast! The girl looks down, puzzled. Cinderella! Laplace! Brave! Fire!
This ends here.
Cinderella, Laplace, and Graves' attacks slam into the crystal. But is it enough? The crystal swells rapidly as it absorbs the electricity. It tears through the little girl's body and spreads wider and wider. The girl trembles as she thrusts forth her hands to stop it. But the crystal does not stop growing. Don't stop! Keep firing! The light intensifies. I almost wonder if we're gonna have Behemoth go into the Ark to save everyone from the crystals. The crystal expands with terrifying momentum until it completely covers the little girl. This is quite horrifying.
Can't stabilize the output.
God, she's breaking out. The crystal splits. Holy crap. The crystal shatters outward in all directions. The little girl staggers while trying to regain her footing.
Oh no, you don't.
Rappy charges forward. At that moment, a burst of black light explodes from the girl's body. No way. A colossal black spire rises up. So this is her transformation into the giant DNA strand creepy thing. With a throne at its top. Because she's the queen. Maybe she's the stepping stone for the queen. Like, she's not a queen, but she's the queen's throne. That would be weird. The little girl is sitting upon it, staring down with hollow eyes. Never mind, she's the queen! And she knows it, too.
She transformed.
That's so scary! She just knows she's the queen. Oh my god. I thought that would be the end fight. I thought I still had a lot of cutscenes left, though. Interesting. Maybe this fight came a little earlier than I thought it would. Oh, that is such a frightening animation. I don't think I can defeat these in time. I can heal the damage, hopefully. Became the baby. Yeah. Good luck. I don't actually know anything about this fight, so we're going blind, and we might have to ask advice later. But for now, just let me try it and see what I come up with. I'm assuming for people that aren't quite caught up, if they're too stubborn to do story mode, this one's probably a really hard fight. Because I'm so over leveled, I'm probably fine. God, it's so creepy that it looks like the DNA string. It's very symbolic though of what it is. I think I should cover it for whatever this is.
One moment, I must reload.
The music here is really nice too. We got a full choir chanting. It sounds like the world is over type song, like you've lost, everyone's dying. Watch the world burn up around you. Well, that was easy.
So long as you never give up hope.
Doro clutch. Also, I'm just overpowered as hell, so. You had to swap off your lore accurate team to beat this, despite being more than double its recommended level. Wow. To be fair, my highest combat power is my pilgrims. While they may not be meta in terms of everything else, they're way stronger than all my other units. So as long as I use the pilgrims, I'm usually okay. Getting to the solo raid, that's gonna be hell, probably. Anyway, back to story. Cinderella's collapsed. Laplace, 2. Little Mermaid is on her knees, barely holding on. Rappy is panting and out of breath. Brave is staggering. Oh god! A giant hand reaches down from the spire. Cinderella is sucked in! Oh no! We don't need it having her lasers! Then Laplace.
Siren. Rappy. Take care of Superhuman.
Brave just throws herself in because Cinderella's in there. Brave strikes the black spire. Rappy scoops up Little Mermaid and me. 7 Dwarf Zero's thrusters roar to life. Damn it! Southern Dwarf Zero's output falters, and we drop down, tumbling across the ground. Rappy!
I'm fine.
I don't know about that. I help Rappy and Little Mermaid get upright. We're almost at Whaley. Just hold on a little longer. Rappy grabs my hand and pulls herself up. Little Mermaid looks at me.
Do you think we can really do this?
I'm sure they're all alive. We'll find a way to save them and come back.
Oh.
Little Mermaid turns around. The black spire is quickly closing in. Little Mermaid looks back at us. Black smoke comes out of the 7 Dwarf Zero as it overheats. Rappy is battered and broken. Oh God! can fight Rappy then. Must not know. A bubble envelops me and Rappy, lifting us into the air.
What are you doing?
Please! Oh, you have to save us!
Oh no! The bubble shoots away at high speed. From inside, Rappy and I look down at Little Mermaid as she gets further and further away. So she's basically sending us away so we can figure something else and come back, probably with Liberaglio. We see the black spire getting closer to me. But all we can do is watch in silence as she continues to recede into the distance. She's like, not the first time I'm eating. We'll figure it out.
I think I might be dying.
Oh no, Mori!
Why is that?
So Mori got shoved all the way to Pinocchio somehow.
Because I used too much power.
Unless Pinocchio just met us. So I kind of doubt Pinocchio came down here. This also looks like the inside of Siren, kind of, almost. Or not the inside of Siren! The inside of Gluttony.
Why did you waste your strength on something so meaningless? Because, you know, you never know. Wait, do you know or not know?
You know,
which is it?
I kind of take back what I said about Pinocchio before, the voice not fitting. I still would have liked it to sound a bit more childish, but I like the curiosity she has. She's very indifferent to the situation. She just doesn't understand it, but she's curious and wants to understand it. It's not bad.
I don't know. Huh? What is it?
It's been growing on me.
There's a bubble flying toward us. It looks like someone's inside. And behind them is... Oh, Uncle Friend.
Wait a second! I forgot Mori left a while ago. Okay, now I remember what's going on. So she probably just made it. As the bubble reaches Mori, it bursts. I help Rappy get on her feet. Pinocchio, are you all ready to leave?
Yep. Evaluator, where are the others?
About that. At least we were able to reach Mori.
No way. What? No.
I'm sorry.
I don't...
Man, it's really dangerous if it ain't all four beasts. Cinderella and Grave, who are basically just beasts in Nikke form. And then it also ate Maxwell. The entirety of Matisse! Like, dang, this is really bad!
Whaley!
A thunderous roar comes from Whaley.
Time to go!
Oh, she's able to converse with Whaley? That's cool. Whaley begins to lift off. Where's Reptilian?
He's resting right now. His body was hot. Do you know?
Does he have a fever?
I told you. It's because wounds give off heat when they heal.
Or is there something non-human about him? Could he be evolving from his proximity with the raptors somehow?
Yeah, but I can't trust what you say. We're not friends.
Wow!
Fine, let's be friends. Will you believe me then? Okay, we can be friends.
She's like 3 years old, man! I love Pinocchio so much. I really hope we get her next, Annie.
I always believe my friends.
She's cute.
Seriously?
See, that line sounded very good. She's growing on me quite a bit.
Evaluator,
Rappy?
I'm sorry. We tried, but it wasn't enough.
I'll head back as soon as I'm repaired.
No. There's no way we can win right now.
But we can't leave them there.
Then I'll go. If I use Vophouse.
You want to make
It's
that thing
made
even
of
stronger?
Vophouse! What do you think that's gonna do? It's a 50-50 chance. It's worth it.
How do you know that? Vophouse has only ever reverted corruption once.
True.
It hasn't worked like that on anyone but Marion. Meanwhile, your blood was what helped Behemoth and Leviathan transform.
True.
Does that sound like 50-50 odds?
Especially if it's made with dark matter similar to them. It sounds like the odds are probably bad. No, but
Everyone over there. Are they your friends?
I look to where Pinocchio is pointing. The black spire is approaching. That's not my friend!
What is that?
She just won't give up.
Pinocchio, can you make Whaley go any faster?
Not sure I can. Whaley's already going at full speed. Why do you...
I'm going to buy everyone time. Escape while you can.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. This is our only choice.
But then we lose our strongest remaining fighter, so like, what do we do? Although I guess we have Liberalio, but...
Commander, please watch the rear.
I'm telling you it's okay.
What are you talking about?
It's really not okay, actually. The black spire gets closer. A hand reaches for Whaley. Oh god! Can it reach, though, is the question. What's the range? The black spire begins to tilt. Maybe it can't go too far from the dark matter, losing its balance. With a thunderous crash, it topples to the ground and shatters upon impact. Interesting. How did Mori know that?
I sorta laid a trap.
Oh, really? What kind of trap?
A trap that big?
Yeah. You never know. You know?
Did she just dig a hole? A really big hole.
Did you do it by yourself?
Pinocchio helped me a little bit.
That's amazing.
Really amazing.
Liberalio!
I got all better, so I came back. Huh. Looks like she nabbed everyone else. Have you come up with a way to kill her?
I love how she's so indifferent about it. Her almost always indifferent tone is quite nice.
I'll take that as a no. On to plan B then. I'm gonna force her back.
You're going to what?
Black spire begins to reform. The little girl on the throne looks up at us and stretches out another hand. She sounds so cute for how scary she looks. It's catching me off guard every time. The crash of a waterfall roars, albeit off in the distance. Beyond the horizon, a massive tidal wave surges in this direction. Its size is staggering, even from our view atop Whaley.
Did you
Wow,
do that?
that's massive. That's like worse than a tsunami.
Yeah. I guess you could call it a secret weapon.
I mean, on the bright side, in case we have to ever fight Liberalio, we're getting to know her secret weapons now. Although also vice versa. The wave rushes forward, swallowing everything in its path. It engulfs the black spire along with the white arc. deafening roar continues to tear through the air as the tidal wave relentlessly surges forward. When the sound finally subsides, we look down at its destruction. Everything has become swept away or reduced to rubble. Where is she?
I pushed her to the place I thought we'd have the best chance to win.
Smart.
Since we're basically on our last legs.
Since she knew that, like, not even this would get rid of her, but we can bring her somewhere with it.
So, Eden?
With the spear?
No. Eden's in worse shape than we are. Especially now.
I guess that means Liberalio knows about it then, but she's not gonna help Eden, because that's like her mom's fight. She's like, nah, Mom, you can just kill them. Wait, don't tell me you... Yeah, it's kind of her fault about Eden.
Yep.
Oh, that's right! The commander and Rappy don't know the queen is descending yet. Oh, God. I mean, they might have some clues or ideas, but I think it's only the group in the anniversary event that knows 100%.
I pushed her toward the ark.
Oh! Okay! And, how exactly is that going to help us win? Exactly how?
Alright, not there.
Is that supposed to help?
I knew that.
The crystals are in the ark, but she shouldn't know that.
On it. Wait,
and also, there's a lot of people in the ark that are going to be casualties.
I shall proceed in that direction.
That's not good.
Here I go.
You know, not a very good time to be an ark citizen, you're Nora.
Wait, that didn't come out right. Alright, not
time
there.
for the central government to use everything it has. We're gonna have to admit they have a lot of weird weapons now, I guess. Where do I go? Oh, go to lobby. But there's some shinies I didn't get.
Here I go.
Wait! It's, oh man! And now I guess the rest of the chapters are post?
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that
did I actually finish the main chapter and the rest of it's in the lobby?
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Is that
not there?
Is that
I knew that.
Dang it! So for this we have to wait for more main story update. Unless it somehow rounds up in the other stuff, in which case don't wait, no! Because in the arc, that's where it's going in the story, so there might be some resolution in the arc. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, not
Don't tell me, obviously. I'll figure it out.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
How to use a furnace, number 4. While you're out looking for materials, if you happen to spot... oh no, male humans, make sure to tell me, okay? And if possible, capture them alive. So... we're making the queen a living being, right? And to create new life, we need a man's essence. That'll be the seed of life that births the queen. You get what I mean, right? If not, just snatch up any man you see. After that... Anyway, just start by finding them first. Figure out the rest later. Poor Leviathan! Poor commander.
If you call, I shall proceed in that direction.
I see.
Alright, not there.
Or maybe you went around
I knew that.
I shall proceed.
Oh, the
in
one
that
at the other end
direction.
of this gate.
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Okay. And there's one more. Anyone have an idea where the last one is?
Alright, not there. I knew that.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I'm not quite sure what area to look. It's near the boss room? So I just missed something around that area then.
You want me to get
Okay.
on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Would you say that I'm half done then? Or is the stuff after really long? Because I'm not sure if I should keep going a bit or
Here I
end
go.
here.
I shall proceed in that direction.
And then come back in an hour.
I shall
44%?
proceed in that direction.
You want me to get on it? Oh,
Do you think it's better
that
if I
didn't
have
come
to take
out
an
right.
hour break to do it now?
I shall proceed
And then
in
come
that
back
direction.
later?
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait,
Power
that
through the
didn't
rest?
come out right.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, wait, this is over halfway done. We went a lot faster than I expected. I don't know why we were so slow last time. Because, yeah. I could play. The parts after is kind of long, so a break might be good. Yeah, I was gonna take a break halfway through regardless, but I'm wondering, should I do... The after chapter stuff is pretty long. Is it as long as the rest or longer? Is what I'm wondering. Because I'm wondering if we should play a bit more before my break. Like, even if it's just another half an hour. Or if we should take the break now, essentially. About just as long, if not longer. So you recommend I do the first lobby one, then take a break. So keep going a little bit. And then take a break. We do the lobby one then? Lobby and then a break? Okay, I like to take a break somewhere between 4 to 6 hours if I'm doing 2 streams. And that'll give you guys a chance too if you're watching but you want to clear any part 2. While I take a break, you can go and do that if you need to. And then hopefully by the time we come back, everyone that really wants to clear it today will have had time to finish any part 2. So that should hopefully be good, I think. So let's go to do the lobby one real quick then. Alright. Considering, I feel like because, you know, the DNA is running to the arc, either whatever goes down in the after cutscenes is going to be absolute batshit, or it's gonna set up for something really batshit in the next chapter. Which we won't get for 3 months, but Anise runs. Oh yeah, 'cause she knows what the crystals are. Behind her, she hears the horrific sound of crystals expanding, with accompanying screams. Running ahead of her are Mint, Krika, and Avastar. To her side, civilians. Oh, civilians! Behind her, Tricky Boy and his gang. Tricky Boy trips! Oh no! And his group stumbles and falls over him. And he stops. Crystals are approaching.
Well, looks like that's it for him.
Wow!
Then again, the commander touched the crystals and was fine. Then again, I'm not sure the commander actually touched them.
Save me!
Bro, after everything you did? Anise looks at Tricky Boy, screaming desperately at him.
I could just leave him.
You could! But you probably shouldn't. You know you wouldn't forgive yourself.
That'd be okay, right? It's not like I'm the one killing him.
Wow!
It'd be one less person in the world who hates us. Statistically, that means more people would like us than before, right? And that would make us happy.
She knows it's not what she really wants. Anise slaps herself hard on the cheek.
What are you, crazy? Snap out of it, Anise!
I'm starting to think 8 hours might be pretty accurate for how long we'll take then. If 4 hours we made it this far, I don't think it's going to take 14 like I feared. So maybe I didn't have to wake up quite this early, but you know, I think it's okay that I did, just in case. I do need to sleep a bit early and get some stuff done tonight, so it probably evens out. Anise turns around and runs. She hoists Tricky Boy and his entire group onto her back and runs.
Save me! Save me!
That's what we're doing!
Shut up! What do you think I'm doing? Guys! Guys!
Anise?
What are you carrying?
People? Are they injured?
No, they just panicked. Here, you take them. There's something I need to do. Keep running, and don't stop. If those crystals touch you, it's all over.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out.
She's fought them before, technically, so she knows what she's getting into a bit more.
Now run! Hurry!
Okay, be careful.
Mint, Prika, and Avistar hoist up Tricky Boy's group and run forward. Anise slows to a jog and shouts.
Enoch! Enoch! You can hear me, right?
I'm listening, Anise of the Commando Unit.
What is this? What's happening?
Anise knocks over street stalls to block the path behind her.
Someone activated E2 crystals in the Ark. It's spreading quickly.
Electricity is what makes them grow.
And the Ark is full of
The
electricity!
area?
The power grid has been destroyed by the E2 crystals. The street you're on is no longer within our control.
And because the crystals conduct electricity, they can't turn the power grid off anymore.
Well, this thing's gonna spread over the entire Ark if we don't do something.
They could turn off power in nearby areas, potentially, so it doesn't spread past this one.
We have cut the power to all buildings within a 3-kilometer radius around your location.
That's good.
In other words, we've isolated the street you're on.
Anise lifts a trembling girl crouched in a corner onto her shoulder and runs.
So what's gonna happen to this street then?
It's screwed?
Once it's filled by the E2 crystals, the situation will be resolved.
That's not resolved, Enoch!
All buildings within a 3-kilometer radius have had their power cut. And all exits have been blocked with concrete barriers.
But then how are the people gonna get out?
The crystals won't spread to the rest of the Ark.
You can't be serious. There are people here.
Yeah! Anike's! Anise lifts a man who's sitting on the ground, frozen in fear, and pushes him forward. The man runs. This is a good example of like when the AI understands the logical conclusion, but it doesn't understand necessarily the implications. It's interesting because it's a bad movie, but I watched Megan 2 a couple days ago, and it's kind of like, you know, the paperclip problem. Bots don't always understand the nuance of what they're doing. Like, if you tell a robot, keep making paper clips no matter what till the end of time, eventually they will destroy like people and all resources and just turn them into paper clips because they were told no matter what, make paper clips. So they would make them out of anything and everything until nothing is left. That's the problem when you're built to only follow objectives to the T and you can't tell the nuance of any situation.
Currently, there are 211 people and 6 NIKKE units, including yourself, in the area.
She's also not entirely wrong, though. As much as it sucks and, like, it's messed up, if these crystals get out, everyone will die. So all you can really do is block off the area. It's complicated. It sucks. There's no right answer here.
You know what'll happen to all of us if this place gets taken over by crystals, right?
If you're referring to casualties, everyone will die.
See, she knows, but, like, it doesn't mean anything to her.
And you blocked the street anyway? Have you lost your mind?
If these crystals spread across the Ark, the situation would be far worse.
It is true, though. It's like, what do you do? Try to save the few but end up sacrificing everyone? Or sacrifice the few knowing that the rest will be safe? That's an impossible dilemma.
That's true, but you've got to do something for this place.
I have no adequate alternative for this situation.
That's just insane!
Anise keeps running. The crystals continue their relentless expansion. She lifts up an injured woman onto her other shoulder and runs.
Is there anywhere that's safe on this road?
No. The ground is lined with heating wires.
So you're seriously just gonna keep us trapped in here to die?
I have no adequate alternative for the situation.
Ugh, this is driving me crazy! Wait a minute. Are we close to...
A man? Oh, hold on. A man who was running ahead of Anise takes the little girl from her onto his back. Anise continues to sprint while calling Neon. Whoa, not that that's gonna help. Neon's a little tied up at the moment. She doesn't answer. Not that she can.
Something's gone wrong. I knew it! Enoch, who was the last person Neon met with in the Outer Rim?
The Exotic Squad.
And that's never a good sign. Anise rapidly taps on her phone.
Ugh, of all the people I have to be calling! Come on, pick up!
Anise spots a nearby couple trembling in each other's arms. She slaps their backs to snap them out of it and get them running. They take the middle-aged woman Anise was carrying and run.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Where's Neon?
Not sure. She left, saying she needed to find someone.
Can we talk about one thing I really like about Viper's voice? It's just like a nuance. When she's talking to other Nikke, she's kind of down here and just really cold. Like, I don't have anything to say to you. I don't care that you exist. But then when she's talking to me, she's like, hi, honey. The duality of Viper when she likes you versus when she doesn't. She doesn't even try to hide it. It's fun.
Dang it! Why the heck isn't she answering her phone then?
What's got you all angry?
Tell me, where are you right now?
Where else? The Outer Rim. Why? Are you coming to see me? Is Honey with you too?
I need you to listen to me.
What? What is it?
We have to open the partition.
Save the Ark citizens by getting them into the Outer Rim. But what if the Outer Rim gets hit with the crystals? That's an interesting solution, though. I feel like we're destroying the Ark, kind of. Obviously, don't tell me how it plays out, but in a way, aren't we destroying the Ark right now? By destroying the boundary between the Ark and the Outer Rim for a lot of the citizens who've never crossed the boundary? That's interesting. This might literally be the downfall in the Ark, just not in the way that we were expecting. Interesting. I do want to real quick do my free pulls for Naruto, though. I mean, I might as well. I'm not gonna get the costume anyway, but we'll see later how much gacha money I put into the costumes when I do a pull stream.
We're offering right discounts. Don't miss them.
I haven't finished part 2 or even started part 2 yet, but I'm excited. It's gonna be, as I said, on Friday, so hopefully I will see some of you guys come back for Friday. We will still finish chapter 42 today. I just wanted to take a break. Typically I don't like to go over 6 hours in a stream, so if we're going to need at least another 4, I definitely think breaking it into a second stream is the good call. I think we can chat a tiny bit right now, I think, because I haven't been reading chat. And maybe we can set the stream for, like,
Come and make a fortune.
6 p.m. EST, maybe? It gives me a bit of time to rest, get some stuff done, a full hour to cook some good food. Even though my Brussels sprouts were quite yummy.
Out of it.
Yeah, for the safety of the Ark, you will be sacrificed. Imagine how the Ark citizens feel about that, though, because then they're all gonna wonder if they're next on the sacrifice chopping list. And Enoch is like, I know it's tragic, but listen, it had to happen. We're so sorry. It's messed up! It's so messed up! It's very interesting, though. I'm kind of liking this chapter a lot. Out of of curiosity, the parts that you guys found most interesting, without saying what it is, was it the main chapter or the post cutscenes? Because I feel like the main chapter, I don't know what else to call it other than like it's suffering slightly from NIKKE syndrome. I really liked the reunion with Siren and Leviathan, but my problem with it is that like all of the people getting eaten by the dark matter, it doesn't mean that much to me. After we're pretty sure they can come out, and after, you know, everyone had been eaten with Gluttony, I almost feel like a weird sense of deja vu for a lot of it, where I'm like, we kind of been here before, but there've been a lot of really good parts in it. I loved Leviathan's character development. That's been a long time coming and was really lovely to read. NIKKEs don't die. That's my problem. I think more NIKKE need to die. Like, actually die. I think it would raise the stakes. Too many of them come back, which is nice. Like, I don't hate seeing them come back. I just feel like the stakes are a little too low sometimes. I want to see them actually die and stay dead. Oh, what was it? I think it would raise the stakes quite a bit. Red Hood, I don't count Red Hood, listen! Red Hood has died and come back and died and come back in so many forms that I have no doubt at all that Red Hood is coming back. Even if she doesn't, like, I've mourned her so many times, I don't even care anymore. And as much as the sad scenes are great and I love the game, I missed this! I literally went on one day to buy it and it was already gone. I missed it. I'm so sad. I just feel like it's been kind of worn out. Oh, there it is. Awakening Fate. Kind of surprised Little Mermaids wasn't put down here. True, Leviathan saving Siren was really nice. I think the best way to word it, and this isn't bad, I really liked so far what we saw in chapter 42. I think my only real complaint about it is that it didn't really resolve anything. Which the post ones might. Don't tell me if it does or not, of course. There have been so many cliffhangers that I would have liked to kind of end on a bit of a resolution for once. Although that's, I guess, what they do in main story. They gotta keep you on your toes so you're waiting for next time. So it kind of makes sense for it to end on a cliffhanger no matter what. But yeah. It would have been nice to just have, I guess, the situation wrapped up. But it still might wrap up. We have a lot of cutscenes. We don't know. The anniversary event as well. I'm excited to see how that wraps up in the end. For all I know, they could tie together quite strongly. So, we'll see. I gotta see this again now that it's out.
Of mine, the voices of the
I forgot the toes are just out.
Do proclaim.
One side has stockings, one side has toes. Wow. I love her attack though, how shiny it is. I can't wait to get normal Nayuta. As much as this is gorgeous, I really just don't know if I'll use it. I feel like her and Crown should also just start like a nudists club. I know it's not naked, but it's like basically. Because her and Crown in this outfit, they kind of look like they'd be hanging out at like the nudist club. Just walking around elegantly, but like while butt naked. And everyone else will be like, what are you doing? And they're like, we're connecting with nature! That's kind of the vibe the two costumes have. I think my lobby didn't update. Hold on. I tried switching the music, but it's still, I think, playing my yeah, I tried switching it out of Halloween. Sorry, my mouse is lagging. Hold on. I wanted to put my lobby one back. Okay. Hold on, my mouse is frozen. Jeez. Come on! Why does it always freeze with NIKKE? I can't even end stream or raid anyone. Oh, there we go. It was frozen so bad. Oh, Trina, the sure Trina would be the MVP. She'd be like the leader of it, you're right. Trina's so great. She's such a silly, cursed character. I'm also very biased because she boosts my wife, but I like her. Yeah, the Nayarta grippers, the feet are not for free. If that's what you're into, I'm so sorry. They are expensive feet. You like the surface gameplay? I've never tried it yet. I know it's really long, so I haven't tried the mini game yet either. I haven't had time to check out either of them. Off stream, this is gonna be a really busy 2 weeks for me. And then I'll have probably another quiet 2 weeks or so before I'm in full hell concert mode. For anyone who's new, if you just met me today, if you're unfamiliar, one, you can subscribe or follow on Twitch if you want to see when I go live again for part 2. Don't worry, you'll get alerted as soon as I go live. On YouTube, I will be raiding into the waiting room as well, so you can just hit the bell button if you want or stay there. But I like to do a Christmas concert with VTubers, but for the Christmas concert, last year I had 300 VTubers. I don't know what I'm looking at this year. The main important thing to me, service mode is awful. Yeah, I've heard they're getting a lot of really bad feedback. I haven't seen any good feedback on it. That's why I'm interested that Void Kitsune likes it. I'm interested. Yeah. The thing is, for the Christmas concert, I very strictly care about the quality,
get that money,
and making sure everyone is represented in a way that makes them look good and makes them happy and they get something out of being a part of it. Also, David, thank you for the zipper. Dost thou wish to view my grippers? Yes, Nayarta. $60. Verily. No, Nayarta. You should regret typing this, but you have to commit to the bid. Thank you for committing to the bid. Essentially, I don't want it to be about the numbers, so if it ends up having to be less, it will. The numbers aren't so high because I want the numbers for the sake of it. It's because so many people end up wanting to participate, and I don't like leaving people out if they're interested. But I also don't want to add so many people that I'm making it a bad experience for the people who are in it. I want it to be something people look forward to and makes them happy and that doesn't let anyone down. And I put a lot of effort into the organization aspects to make sure that everything is clean and enjoyable. And yeah, it's gonna take me quite a while to organize and figure all that out. So I need to really dig into the organizational aspects now and get it all set up so that it's less of a pain later. Essentially, that's what I have to do, yeah. You have already finished the surface content because you speedrunning? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was designed to prevent speedrunning. You also don't want me to burn myself out with all the prep? That's okay, I take a week off afterwards. I'll live! I'll live. It's the one time of year that I don't really care as much if I burn myself out a bit. I will be more careful than last year though, because last year I did almost end up in the hospital and I'm not doing that again. I'll make sure that my health is okay. Like, my health as okay as it can be. I know I normally have issues, but I'll make sure it's okay as I can be. Yeah. But I do feel nervous about it too, though, just because I'm not saying I was the first, because I don't know if I was, genuinely. But I've been doing VTuber concerts with, like, guests for 5 years. The first one, I think, was in 2021. And it only had around, like, 17 guests or something like that. Ever since, a lot of other people have started doing them as well. But the thing is, a lot of other people have, like, full teams and budgets and, like, full production value. And I've just kind of got whatever I can cobble together myself. I I do take people up are helping on small things, but I don't want to assign anyone big tasks because it's unfair where it's a lot of work. But I am going to be trying to be better about accepting more help this year because it's reached a scale like on my own I can't do it anymore. But because it's like it's very much I can't hire people to do it. I don't want to ask people for help, but I'm trying to be better at accepting people who insist, even if they know what they're getting themselves into. If they insist, I'm trying to trust it's that they want to. It's not a burden or anything. Yeah. So I will do my best. But I might be a little tired or cranky for a while having to do all that. It'll be worth it though, trust me. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to. It's just, I talked about it a bit in a member stream. It's just a lot of pressure. And it kind of, you know, the feeling of while I'm working on it, it does tend to kind of swallow me whole a bit because I'm a little bit worried that with the production value so many other people are able to do now, and with how many people do concerts, they've gotten really competitive. And I worry that I won't meet people's expectations or I'll let them down. But at the end of the day, I try to trust the fact that so many people bring up to me how much they appreciate them means that I must be doing something right and not everything has to be like a multi-$1,000 budget. So yeah, I will do my best to be like Mori, accept the hands that are offered to you. Yeah, I gotta stop burying myself in the trenches. Take those hands and get out. Life lessons learned from Nikke. I relate to Mori a lot more than you guys think, so I've had certain aspects of Mori's like backstory resonate pretty strongly with me, so I'll try to have Mori's character development. That being said, I don't want to yap and theorize too much, specifically because I think it would be more fun. I was just checking if co-op or anything was open. I think it would be more fun. Oh shoot! Oh, I didn't pull anything, so the reward's been reset for me. I think it would be more fun if we do all of our theorizing after the end of part 2 and talk about the future. Instead, like at the end of part 2 of 42, I mean, not after Annie 2. That way, no one can just confirm anything that I guess or anything because I'll have it done. So that's probably the better time to theorize. Let me see. I will find someone to raid on Twitch. And I will raid someone, or no, raid my waiting room on YouTube. So you guys will know when I come back soon. Don't forget, if you're interested in supporting the channel, but you don't like just throwing money, you can always use my exclamation point promo link. If you grab yourself any Nikke merch using my link, it really does help support the channel a lot. And if you use code obakepam, you can save 6%. I am doing the rest of part 42. As I said, it's just going to be on an hour. I just want to take a break in between so that I'm not pushing myself too much at once. We'll do it in an hour. I'll raid into the waiting room, so if you want to catch part 2, you can just hang out for a little bit in the waiting room and then we'll go live in an hour. For anniversary part 2, it's going to be on Friday. Probably, I'm thinking around an hour or 2 before right now on Friday is when we can start. And then if there's time at night, I might want to do a late night horror game or something. But Annie is my priority. And I need to sleep early on Friday, so I think we'll do it first. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid someone on Twitch and we'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. We're gonna be back pretty quickly. I don't think I'll start early, but if on the odd chance I'm feeling super up to it and want to start early, I still won't start the actual story until at least an hour from now. So, if you need to go do anything or whatever, feel free. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Ah! I banged my burn, sorry! I'm gonna go buy some burn cream. Okay. can raid. I'm just gonna leave everything up. Let's find someone on Twitch.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
I don't see anyone streaming Nikke that I follow on Twitch, which is incredibly surprising when they just dropped an update. Instead, we can go to Yuria then. Yuria's debuting a new outfit for her birthday. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. She almost has a Liberalia aesthetic. She's so beautiful! We can read Yuria. And then on YouTube, I'll read my waiting room so you guys can find part 2 much easier. I do have to make the waiting room public, but it's already ready. Don't worry, I don't have to make it. It's ready. I just put it private because I didn't know what time it was going to need to be. This is Yuria. You can go hang out there on the Twitch side. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be uncomfy or anything like that, okay? And then on YouTube, just give me one moment. Oh shoot, I accidentally clipped my raid message. That's embarrassing. Alright. If you need to clear part 2 or anything in the middle, feel free. I'll see you guys soon.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
Alright, let's see if I can read on YouTube. My own waiting room actually after the week.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. Best sex, they'll all will be exes. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Wiping down your feelings, need a shower. Sticky,
hold on.
I would say it.
Oh yeah, I can make the reading room public before I can read it. Hold on. Actually, I can read it first. No, I can't. Hold on. Okay. My lobby is playing. This is one of the Stellar Blade songs, and I'm just living for it. So good. Alright. Yippee! It's ready to raid. I just need to go make it public. I forgot! Let me change the time for it so that it'll say in an hour from now, which was a lot earlier than I expected to start it, actually. We're kind of doing pretty good for timing today. Really good for timing, which is great because I have important stuff I need to get done. Alright. Let me quadruple check that raid is set up, and then we can raid into part